Hello and welcome back, everyone. Oh, that was the wrong button. I hit quit. Hello and welcome back. Unfortunately, I was too fast on the button presses. I'm too excited. Hello and welcome back. How are you doing, Delga? How's it going, Bradley? How's it going, Valinar? Oh my goodness. Let's go and get this game back up and running. Whoops-a-daisies. Whoops-a-daisies. Alright, let's get this running. Yep. Please start the game again. Maybe. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Start the game up again. There we go. So we are fighting inside the Erd Tree. We're doing some big fights in the Erd Tree. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Changing your address to the provincial level in Quebec is so easy when you move. Oh, is it? That's nice. Why is changing your address to the federal level such a pain? I have no idea, Dalka. I have no idea. Is it because just like within the province, they've got systems that make it really simple, really quick and easy over there, but meanwhile, over on the entirety of Canada, not so much. You just re-downloaded this game? Nice. Very nice. Do you have an idea on what kind of build you're going to go for? Well, this game is slowly loading back in. I knocked it out. How's it going, Rapicon? How are you doing today? You going to go ahead and play XCOM Long War? You can go ahead and do that? Nice. That's nice. Alright. Let's try this one more time, yeah? Let's give this a try one more time. Continue. There we go. One button press away from continuous quit. Whoops. You don't know what builds there are? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, are you gonna go do strength? You're gonna do dexterity? You're gonna do intelligence? You're gonna do faith? Which of the good old stats here? Not view controls. View. Is there a swap screen? That's not what I want. Is there a way that I can hover over these? Explanation, that's the one. Which of these are you going to start focusing on, is the question. Are you going to do faith for incantation spell casting, intellect like we did for your sorcery spell casting, dexterity for your quick weapons, strength for your big heavy thunky weapons? What you thinking? What you thought? Alright, so we're going to have to go and remember how to do these fights, because it has been 6 days since last we fought within the Erd Tree. So we're going to have to figure this out. You're going to play a Vagabond, so maybe Strength? Nice. I am a fan of the Strength builds. Though we are doing a Intelligence Strength build. Our Intelligence is higher than our Strength. What do we need to do before we jump in here? Alright, so we've got Grant Me Strength. We still have Black Flame for reasons. There, it's just Grant Me Strength, this, and Powering Up. Okay, cool. So let us power up. Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield's really good. Sword and Shield is actually quite powerful. We did that. We did Sword and Shield for a little bit in Dark Souls 1. And then we just hit things very hard and cast spells. So we ended up doing it in the end. It's candidate itself. You need to do them all one by one. Oh my goodness, that's brutal. You can't do them as a batch. Alright, you. That's right, they just spell. Oh, jeez. Well, it's gonna hurt a lot. 1, 2. Oh. Alright, remember. Radagon, we can beat Radagon. We've gotten past him before. Okay. Oh my good gracious. Alright, we're gonna have to, again, it's been, oh yeah, that's gonna get me. That scatter shot, always one of them at least hits us. 6 days ago, we managed to crush him, so we'll get there. Just have to remember all the buttons and all the dodges, but this is the first death. Usually, we're pretty good now that we know their moves when we end up coming at a boss fight at the start of a stream, but this is a boss fight at the start of a stream where we didn't play Elden Ring yesterday. We're gonna have to relearn them. Time to make him Radagon.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yes, indeed, Valdor, it's true. I was paying attention to the moves and not to the flow of the combat. We'll get them. We'll get her done. Skip the bright white, thank you. We can get at least... normally we got 2 off before combat began, right? Block them. Right. not roll fast enough on that. Okay. Stomps. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Roll through. Get the attack. Roll under. Roll on. Oh my goodness. My rolls are just too slow. Okay, we'll get our timings back down. Don't worry. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we dodged it. Somehow. Okay, again. Counters. And can't wait until phase 2 when he does the jump. The big air jumps. Oh, ow. We get phase 2 going. Yeah, these ones. These ones I was always good at dodging. Except that time I dodged too early. So I got hit by the AoE. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I thought that was the big one. That's not. Well, how did those not hit me? Those almost always hit me. Oh, I've got no power. Uh-oh. Awkward. Oh! Not good. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we're getting some dodges back down. Okay, the teleports have begun. Not upset. Alright. Oh my good gracious. We're gonna have to heal one when I die from it, yeah. Yeah, that shotgun ability is just so fast on the cast. It doesn't stagger us, but hello? Like we're gonna respawn? No? Alright. We'll have to get it sorted. We'll get there. We'll get there. Back in we go. I'm assuming it'll probably take us another like I don't know how many attempts it's gonna take us. Maybe another 10 attempts before we get past him? To phase not phase 2, but to boss number 2. I think it's probably gonna take us another like 10 attempts to get there. Feels about right? Probably. Got him to almost half health this time. As long as we just continue along that trend. A little bit more damage each time. Wait, did we fight him with... We did fight him with our mitts, right? Oh, I thought I rolled out of that. Instead, I walked into it. It's okay, we'll get it down. Get up. Bring. Roll in. Roll in. Oh. Back it up. Crank up. Nice. Good. Oh. Wait, this one. I rolled early. Oh, no, I didn't. I rolled perfectly. Excellent. Damn. We got the stagger. Yes. Oh, I was too slow to get back in front of him. Oh, real bummer. I don't know how I dodged any of that. I thought I was going to get hit. All right, we're in phase 2. Well, that's a big explosion. I want to stay out of that. Oh, I'm out of power. Oh no! Get out of this. Okay, backing up. Backing up. And some teleports. Ow! Oh, come on. Teleport's literally on top of me. Come on. You can see someone else getting wrecked in the background, their little ghost. Alright, powered up. Drink up. Dodge it. Dodge it. Get him. Dodge it. Get. Oh. No, not the stomp. Tried to get an attack in there, but I didn't get a chance. Oh, the combo. The wombo combo. Alright. Flip. Fire away. I rolled early. Oh no, it's fine. He didn't do the attack I thought. Oh, it's going to be the exploding one. Ah! I should have known better. I was in the recoil though. Oh, this is the big one. That's not good. And there we go. We dodged that in the end. Good, good. Back into the fray. Uh-oh. Okay, stay out of that because that explodes. There we go. That's how it's done. Good. Back up, and back up. Ah, AoE. Uh-oh. Oh, that's stun. Okay, drink up. No! Huh. Getting close. Getting close. Down to a 1/6 of his total health. Getting there. We're getting there. Got to pour myself some water. Some water. Quick. Gonna need it. We're gonna need to stay nice and hydrated for this fight. Alright, so we've almost taken him down just in, what was that, 3 or 4 attempts? It's pretty good. Hard part is we are going through too many flasks. Because we're going to need those flasks for the following fight. Also, real quick, equipment. Okay, so we are using the damage reduction ones. I couldn't remember if we had the do... try fire? No, we're not doing fire. I couldn't remember if we had the do or the... or the Crimson tier one, the one that lets us heal more with our drinks. So I remember we were playing with a couple of different trinkets. For different talismans. We were going. 1, 2, dodge it. Light attack. Dodge it. Oh, it's not good. His heavy attacks are faster than my heavy attacks. That's out of range. Still out of range. Oh, it's hurt. Oh no, we dodged it, but we hit him. Oh, that was perfect. That's perfect as it get. That's great. Uh-oh. Oh, did not get that dodge in time. I was gonna sting. Oh no, it's not. Perfect, I like these. Those are the attacks we like seeing him do. Oh yeah. Now we're really getting in the groove here. Wait for him. We can't hit him when he's on the ground. We'll wait till he's up. There we go. Right, the big ones. Whoop. 1 and whoop, 2 and can I do the 3? No, I can't do 3. Not fast enough on the draw there. Right, first flask. That's it. I do want to power back up here if I can. I do want to get a chance to power up, so we're just going to run away. Power up. Okay. That will explode. Awkward. Teleported through me. Or through my attack, rather. Oh, good. Dodge it. 1 and 2. Oh, what a clean run! What a clean run! That was really good. I don't expect us to do that next time, but that was a really clean run. Alright. Boss fight 2. Elden Beast. Here we go. Bam! Oh, fire. Whoa! I can't dodge it if I'm gonna be, unfortunately, my targeting reticule was at his head, not his body, and so as his head was wiggling back and forth, as I tried to go left, suddenly I was going right because of the wiggles. That's okay, we got it. Lost my stick. Nope, he's slow enough. Nice. Oh my goodness, he's so slow. Oh no. I say that it's like a crunched. Okay. Oh, left. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I need to go power back up. Right, fire. We can just run straight away from the fire. Okay. Oh, nope, we gotta dodge discs. Disc. It's not really a disc, it's more of a slash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power up. Power up. Swap back. Drink up. Might as well keep our focus points back at full here. Oh, I rolled early. Back. Quick swig. Dodge it. Oh. Dodge it. Oh. No, we don't like this one. Because then he does a big circle. Woo! Okay. Nicely done, nicely done. Back in. Wham! Wham! Oh, it did not. I rolled early! I could have just drank and ate that shot. And there's a big AoE ability, which is really cool. I wonder if there's a... You know, I wonder if I can hit him with Comet when he does that ability. We don't have a lot of extra focus points to spare, though. Oh my goodness, you're currently going through your 3,000 emails and deleting them? Golly, it's a lot of email backed up. Let's go, Magic Spud. How are you doing? Yeah, 11 flasks, room to experiment, except when we end up dying from getting hit twice. Yeah, kind of have to heal a little faster. But hey, that was pretty good. We just have to do the same thing with Radon, which probably isn't going to happen. But hey, you know, you never know. We'll see. But I won't kid myself. I understand how it goes. We do one really well, and then we struggle for a bit. Oh my goodness, you just need to eat the hits. Eat the hits. Oh, I'm gonna eat that. That should be two-handing, not one-handing here. Okay, top off. Love it. There we go. Dodge it. Retaliate. Uh-oh. There we go. Back up. No. Yes, we like these. We almost always get those right. I went for 2 instead of for the... Oh, we got the frost proc on that. Did you see that? That was a lot of damage. Back up. And back up. And come on, number 3. I think I rolled early. I don't know how that one worked, but I guess it did. Our power back up. That's it. Plus the exploding ones are like this. That's it. That's it. So just do 2 or 3. Yeah, there's the third one. I was waiting on that one. It's a big explosion one coming straight down. Oh no, that's not good. Touch him. I'm not passively healing anymore. Okay. Touch that. 1, 2. Don't get greedy, only 2. Oh no, not the explosions. Alright, we gotta heal. Up. We need 2 slashes. 1, dodge. I said dodge, not like we did it. Okay, and that's the air. Oh! No! Heal. We got knocked over from that. I was gonna get him with that. Alright, we got him here. Oh no, unless I don't hit the actual dodge button. Okay, got him. Quick heal. Top it off. Power back up again. There we go. Oh, that one spear exploded next to me when I was trying to get that final shot. Wasn't quite fast enough. Not as clean as I wanted it to be, but not too bad, mind you, not too bad. Okay. Fire, we're just gonna untarget and run. Untarget the beast and stay consistent in our distance pattern here. We're way too early for that. So let's back up here. Stay out of those explosions. We'll get Beast of Vitality on us. Oh, okay, so let's just keep running, 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 just keep running. Don't. Okay, nice. Whoop. 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 Uh-oh. Whoop. There we go. Okay, drink. So we got Bestial Vitality on us, so we're gets very, very slow, very, very passive healing. Good. And now we've got our extra strength boost. We're probably gonna have to repower up our sword momentarily here. I did it again. I rolled way too early. Yeah, there, I have to power up. Oh, fire. No. Just run away. Run left. And wait for our stamina because we're going to have to do it again. Keep running. Keep running. Oh, into the discs? Seriously? Into the big old slashes? This guy. We're still passively healing. Good. Happy to see that. Jump back in. Okay, wait. Okay. I just didn't dodge. I was gonna say, not dodge too early. Wait a little bit, but... It's running away. Uh-oh. Here we go again. And start running here. Oh no. Ow. 1, 2. Ah, okay, I'm on you now. I'm on to you now, big man. Getting close. Ah, my power. Okay, you know what? We're gonna change up our attack here. Ooh, run away from the Nova. We're gonna change up our attack. We're gonna go for the little Fists of Fury. Not the fire. Okay, run away. Man, I just can't get close to this guy. I mean, I guess that is a really good design. Stop me from being able to get close. Okay, and run. Ow. Oh, it's nicking my shoes. Is it just me, or is he harder than last stream when we were fighting him? Is that just me? He gets his powered up slashes on us faster than he did last time we fought him. Or last stream, rather. And as soon as we get close to him, he's just up and out. He's like, nah, I'm not getting involved in this. Oh, usually it's just... That combo is just brutal. That one too, right there, that explosion. Man, I could not get close to him at all. I always find it interesting when they seem to change their style, like which attacks they prefer to go with. They end up changing them just ever so slightly, in which they spam one more often than they used to, or they end up being more evenly distributed as to the different types of attacks that they're going with. It's always really interesting whenever that happens. Okay, power up. I don't want to keep the Wondrous Physic for Phase 2. I think we're going to try and keep the Wondrous Physic for Phase 2. I think that's what we're going to do here. Change it up a little, because that'll give us our passive healing we don't have to worry about, right? So I guess we'll use Bestial Vigor going forward for this part of the fight. Oh my gracious, ow. Unrelenting. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I just can't stop the heal fast enough to then dodge afterwards. It's heal or keep dodging. You get no choices of in between. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. That's okay. We can now get our Bestial Vigor going. I don't think having the Wondrous... Well, the Wondrous Physic might have helped us a little bit there. With the passive health regen. But I don't think it would have been enough to really save us in that run. But we'll go ahead and we'll use Flame Give Me Strength, as well as Bestial Vitality, before we go through. Flame Grant Me Strength, Bestial Vitality, Power Up the Sword, switch to two-handed, in we go. Let's see if we can get 3 slashes on Radagon first. Alright, Radagon, here we go. 1, 2. I thought we were too far away. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the staggers. Heal. Nope. Nope. Touch through. Now with the swing, we'll go for 2. I don't know if that trade was truly worth it. Roll through. Retaliation. Back and back. Through. Again. Uh-oh. Oh. It's a special 4th swing. Okay, big jumps. We like these. Bonk. Alright. Perfectly timed. Pow! Wait for him until he starts standing up. We can actually get the damage off. 2. Dodge it. And. Dodge it. And. Dodge it. There it is. Okay. Power up. Dodge him. Oh, good. Dodge it. Should be a second one. No. Okay, here we go again. We like these. Oh, that's not good. We can't get caught by that. Oh, thank goodness. We actually got knocked up by the ground. Which stopped us from taking damage from being caught by his hand, which would have been that double hit move that just knocked us for about 70 to 80% of our health. Okay, get out of that explosion zone. I didn't time that one properly. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, I just need to hit him once with our big heavy. There it is. I just need to hit him once. Come on, man. Give me the break I need. All right, we're going to power up as soon as we get in there. As soon as we get in the fight. We've got 8 flasks remaining. Let's do this thing. All right, power up. Drink up. All right, comes the fire, which is usually the first thing it does. We'll just back off. Power up. Oh, bad timing. That was very bad timing for the power-ups there. Okay. Two-handed. Now let's get in here. We have our passive healing. We've got our bonus to strength twice. Right? So if I can actually get close enough to actually touch him. There we go. Okay, heal up. Jeez. It was devastating. Oh, that's not good. It explodes. It has a bunch of radiant, tiny little radiant explosions and then a big explosion. Yeah, it's brutal. Oh, I thought I rolled fast enough. I rolled too fast. Goodness, my timing is literally as bad as it can get. Oh my goodness. Okay, if we didn't have that wondrous physic going, we probably would have died there, actually. Black hole, back up. Nova, whatever you want to call it. Power up again. We've done almost no damage, and we're down 5 blasts from it. At least I know this one, this pattern. I've got down pat, that's good. I rolled way too low. I don't know what I'm doing there. I honestly, I rolled way too early for every single one of those 3 attacks. Way too early. The attack speed between the golden disc or golden slash throws that it does, where it fires those golden beams of light at us at a large distance from the sword, is significantly faster than when it's not glowing. And I just need to get into the rhythm. I'm just still into like quick movements, and I'm just going too fast. It's okay. But we are consistently getting to them. That's important. Flames grant me strength. Bestial vitality. 2-hand. Power this bad boy up. There we go. Here came for, to the 4-hour Elden Beast stream. I might end up being Mr. Webelstein. It might be. Mr. Webelstein, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. For all we know, it could be. I mean, we've had worse bosses trying to get through. I mean, hey, Melania took us, what, 6 hours and change? Not a lot of that fast enough. We're gonna heal instead. Instead of Retaliate, we heal there. Oh. Oh, good. Up in the air. Dodge. Put 1. And a 2. And a 2. Uh-oh. There we go. And a dodge. And a 1. And a stagger. Bam. Retarget, so you lose targeting when they hit the ground. Slash once. No! That's not fast enough on dodging that. Heal. Wrong time to heal, but we'll stay on the ground so don't get hit by the second one. Oh, what? I rolled early, I guess. Thought it was fine there. Yeah, the fact that it's like, it's a scatter shot, but not really. One of those actually does hit you consistently. Wait a second. Now we're gonna go for the, tapping damage here, because I don't want to have to go and repower this thing up, but I think I might need to, honestly. No? Yeah, it's gonna explode on me. Yeah. Man, the fact that it explodes makes it really tough for retaliation attacks there. Ah, here we go. Thank goodness. Now it's killed. 1, 2. Perfect. Can't wait for Zelda to make it past this boss, only to lose to the fun one. That's a jump. That's a jump one. The explosions on the ground. When it's the triple hits the ground move. Is that what you're saying? Back it up. Backing up. Mess him up. Oh, I'm on it. 1, 2. And power up after that. Swap over to flasks. Do we have any spells that are useful? We'll just leave it on this one, I guess. Explosions. Oh, like that one. Yeah, we don't like that move. I'm not too sure how to get out of that move yet. I'm almost always hit by that move so far. I'm not too quite sure what to deal with on that one. How to not take that damage. I figured it out. And we start running now. Come back here, you coward. There we go. Got the dodge. Oh, I run out of power immediately. Oh, that's not what I should have done. I was meant to power up, but I used the flask. That's fine. Uh-oh. Run away! Oh, my feet! Ow, my toes! Okay, wow, barely have range on. It's good. Pop off my match. There we go. Roll early. Not that. Oh, I was gonna say not this time, but no, I still rolled early. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead, but I still got hit. Still got hit. I knew I was gonna get hit. There's no way I was dead. All right, we're done with this nonsense. Come here, you big fish man. What is that one? Oh, jeez. I think that's just an insta-kill. That's a new move. I don't think I've ever seen that move before. Yes, you can jump that one? Okay. Oh my good gracious. That's good golly. That is insane. Get starring Radagon? Yeah. The boss. Guest starring Radagon. The doorman. You got the prize? Yeah, no. Jeez. Alright. We shall try that again. I don't know, when we were fighting him last week, we were able to get into melee range and do melee damage significantly more often than we are now. Like, we just can't close the gap and stay in close without him doing a bunch of damage. You know? How's it going, Frigid? What are you doing today? That's right, we're not doing that, we're doing this. Two-handing, let's go. Okay. Are you asking about a certain circle that appears at about waist height? No, I'm talking about the one in which Radagon does the triple smacking of his mace on the ground with a massive cone attack with the lower crescent moon part of the Elden Ring above him. That's the one I'm talking about. It's gonna hurt. Being too aggressive. Ah, roll it, but I blocked it. It's tough because these two bosses have two different paces. So you have to really shift your pace between each. Alright, heal up. That's it. Oh, like these? I like that move. Keep doing that move more, please. You're really good at it. You hit me all the time when you use that move. Ran out of power there. Nice dagger. This move right here. That's the move I was talking about. Can you jump over that? Is that what you're saying? Okay, power up. Ow. Ooh. No. Come on now. Yeah, there's one I can actually retaliate on. Okay. Nope. That's a stomp. I don't like that one. Stay back. Is this guy an explosion after? Not on me. Rude. Teleports in with the explosion. Ugh. Big AoEs. Alright, here we go. And that's the end of this fight. With the 1 and the 2. We'll top off. And we'll prep for the next section. So when you can do jumps, but there's another one the Elden Beast does. Oh yeah, the big ring that comes in. The big ring that like comes into us, yeah. There's that one too. Back up. Run away from the flame. Power up. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do some running. I'll do some running. This is some darkness, which means we can go ahead and drink. Alright, all topped off. Let's get back in there. Whoop, with a duck, up dodge. Punch, and a dodge. Okay, boss, that's fine. Massive health regen can sort that out if I just keep up dodging the rest. Oh, that was really good. Oh, that was really good! Yes! Get the stamina back up before I continue to wail on him. There we go. Waiting a little bit longer. What? Did I not hit him because he was underwater there? The case. And... oh, I rolled early for that. It's okay. Big explosion. Run away. Power up. So we're all out. Alright, we got him down 1/5 of his health. Okay, here's the ring thing. This is the one where we have to... do we, like, jump over this? What do we do? How does this work? I just, like, roll through it? I don't know what happens to that one. It's an attack I don't know anything about yet. Okay, got these things coming in. Start to run. There we go. I tried to roll through it, but instead I kind of walked through it and then rolled and then it exploded. So I wasn't really good at dealing with that circle, but we don't get attacked by the circle often enough for me to really figure out how to avoid it now. I have yet to have a lot of practice dodging it. Whoop. This explosion one, I don't like that, but it has pulses, so if I get caught once, I get staggered for the entirety of it. Oh, that's okay. That range. Oh, I still rolled early. Amazing! I rolled early there for sure. Yeah, that was guaranteed early roll there. Oh. Do that. Okay, wait for stamina. Away. Perfectly angled. The stars shall explode. 1, 2, 3, and back in we go. Okay. Well, I thought I rolled way too early. Okay, I did on that one. I rolled too early there. Yeah. It definitely felt like I rolled too early. Oh, that's very bad. Very bad. I ran following him, ending up right in the middle of the explosion. Away. Follow early. 3, 4. Passive health regen is gone, so let's go ahead and vitality up. Strength up. Get in there. One hit. Get them. Back in there. Run away. Run away. Okay. Back to him. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna be right in front of him. Back up. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Good. Back into melee. Back up. Oh. Said back up, didn't actually back up. Woo! Okay. Oh, not good. I don't like this one. Oh, wait, what's that one? Oh, this. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not sure how to deal with that one. It's a lot like the Exploding Skull spell, where there's a skull that follows you and has trailing explosions. But this one, it lets off tracking, trailing, homing stars that come after you. I'm not too sure how to deal with that one. The hard part with the Elden Beast is there's a handful of attacks we just really see once every like 10, 20 attempts. We're going to have to tank / heal through it. Really? Ugh. The real hard part with the Elden Beast is just we really don't see most of the moves. There's a handful of moves that are just kept in reserve that I have very little to absolutely zero practice against. Because we get to the Elden Beast in it's like 1 in every 2 or 1 in every 3 fights with Radagon. And then we actually see the move 1 in every 10, 1 every 8 fights of the actual Elden Beast. So it's like 1 in every 20 or something that we actually see the move go. Okay, I'll take the explosion rather than being caught, thank you. It's very, very dangerous, very painful. Watch out. I was out of stamina. I was like, why am I not dodging? No stamina. Go through, heal. Don't do that. Puts my self-esteem. Counter my attacks like that. Ow. I really like these moves. Go for lights instead. Dodge it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, knew that one. Where were you shooting that final shot, big man? Back at the center of the ring. Huh, interesting. You pretty much avoid some of it, but it'll always get you. So always take some damage. Brutal. Brutal. Alright. We shall try yet again. Vitality. Strength. Sword. One thing that would be really nice is that if these cutscenes, A, didn't happen every single time you went to the fight, or B, during the cutscene, your timed spells and buffs and whatnot don't get used. Because that is that's the unfortunate thing, is that when we come in here, we're actually dealing with most of our buffs, of those 3 buffs, being like really low on dodge through, heal up, on time left on them, because the entire duration of because the spells last for 3 minutes. But then they don't last for the first 3 minutes of the fight, they last for the first minute and a half of the fight. Because we had a minute and a half cutscene before that, even though we skipped, still counts against us with our buffs. I'll just run away. Hey, this doesn't come close enough. Ah, I'm going early. Heal. He's gonna have to get hit by that. He's had to heal there. Through him? Drink him? Yeah, so we're already out of power right there. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep, we're just gonna eat those. Ah, not good. Okay, managed to dodge that. That's good. I like these. Okay, 1, 2. Dodge it. Dodge it. Oop. Not good. Yeah. Yeah, and then the attack goes straight towards... Well, that wasn't to center. It was towards where we spawned at? I'm not sure. It's amazing how some of our attempts go really, really well, other times they really, really don't. It feels really inconsistent, which is funny. It really comes down to just, like, milliseconds between when I'm activating abilities to ensure that the ability actually goes off before the ability goes off, and there's enough time for our character to recover and initiate a dodge prior to him hitting us. If I'm just ever so slightly too slow, he'll hit us before I can dodge. And then I'm on the back foot, trying to heal up and like 1, 2. How kind of you to let me do 3, even though you're wailing on my face. You know, every time I see that, I should probably just run instead, you know? I should just run instead of trying to dodge it. Because there is a max range you can go with that move to grab me. If he hits me with just the explosion, we're usually okay. If he actually grabs me, it takes out 70 to 80% of my health, so it doesn't do so well if I get grabbed. It feels very poorly. We go very, very poorly if that's the case. But yeah, again, we ended up fighting the Elden Beast about 1 and 2 or 1 and 3 at fights with Radagon. So it really messes with my ability to then jump into the next fight. It's really interesting that there's back-to-back fights like this. An interesting design decision. Definitely, I imagine, makes you feel really powerful and really cool once you actually get through both the fights back-to-back. It's kind of like a gauntlet, you know? You feel powerful once you get through them. But it would be nice if we could just skip these little cutscenes here. Have range, yeah. So I also have to move up a little bit closer. It's gonna hurt. Nope, we can dodge that in time. Dodge it. Nope, not fast enough. Just back up. And we'll top off. Oh, we got him. Yes, just in time too. Not quite as... We normally have more damage on him before we stagger him like that, but I'll still take it. Ah, we like these. We get 2 off, 1. Oh, unless he teleports. Just run. Yeah, I think that's just a better way to deal with that move. Okay, this one. 1, 2. Oh, just said 2, but didn't. We'll just stay down. Oh no, that's right. It takes longer on the 3rd one for him to charge up. So we can't just play dead. Oh, power spell. Oh, get out of that minefield. Oh, come on. Oh, please. Okay. Moment to recover. Ah, perfect. We like these. That's it. 1, 2. Don't get greedy. Don't go for 3. Just dodge them out. Heal. Back up. Let him be aggressive, it's fine. Oh, you can roll through this. And retaliate. Wait for 1 more. I can't do it quite yet. Wait for it. Dodge it. Don't be greedy. Okay, dodge through, and there's a retaliation. Perfect. The reason why I like using the ability versus trying to go for a light attack when we hit that part of the fight, when it's just hitting him one last time, is because that slash actually auto-targets us towards him each time. Like a spell. As opposed to all the other abilities which don't. Okay, back up. Alright, Elden Beast time. Yep. Oh, am I getting straight into that one? Okay. Oh, big guy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Power. Okay. So to the left. Back in. Stamina. Dodge it. Fire. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay. Too close there. That's okay. Top back off. Going back in. Uh-oh, it's okay. Dodge that. Really, I couldn't tell if he was going to be attacking us again or not there. I rolled early. Yep. Oh my goodness, the power of the pixel compels us to survive when I cannot figure out how to dodge that combo. Amazing. That combo is just gonna keep killing me if he keeps this up. Like, I can't dodge him. I'm going too fast on my dodges. There we go. There we go. Here. Kind of interesting that, like, we're walking on water, but he can go through water. Kind of interesting to think about that. Okay, I don't know how to dodge this move, necessarily. We just go in the center of the circle? And then, like, dodge through that? No, it'll still take damage. Or do we just get staggered? Watch the replay. Yeah, it would take the tiniest pittance of damage. And then it explodes on us and does a bunch. Wow, that's really beautiful with the swan dive. I don't know how to deal with that ring yet. It does a good chunk of damage, too. We're already down to 3 blasts. This is very bad. 2, 3, and... Yeah? Oh. We're not. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, come on. What even attack is that? He, like, shoves it in and then, like... Yeah, he shoves it into the ground and then lunges at us. What even is that? Song's so good? It's a good song. How's it going, Base Dust? How you doing today? Oh my goodness, the Elden Beast is so tough. I just need more practice on him. I just need to get more consistent practice on him. Yeah, he just shoves it into the ground, and then he, like, then jolts towards us. So he's not even, like, swinging at us. What he's doing is he's just like, hey, have you seen my sword? Look, it's in the ground. And he shoves it at us. That's what he's doing. I was going to power up my sword, but I didn't. I should have done that before going in. I had forgotten. Power up. Doesn't mean we'll lose 1 extra attack with it, but, you know. We're out of range of that anyway. Just gonna get punished for that. Stomp for 3. You went for the 4th. Monster. Not there. Oh, no, I got the explosion ring. Dodge in. Retaliate. So many particle effects. Being able to see him half the time is really the challenge. Okay. And... just it. Yeah, I'm half tempted to try with the Star Fist again. Like I think one of the things that I am struggling with is I am trying to push as fast as possible through Radagon, so I'm rushing to try and get to the Elden Beast, and so it is messing with me. Second best songs, the 2 best songs are the 2 last bosses. They are really good songs. I think that is definitely hurt me, is the fact that I'm trying to rush through the fight so that I can get him. I finished all other games? Yeah. Yeah. We played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. One after another into Elden Ring. Still got up to 2043, but... Oh my goodness, the guy in the background is double great swording? Holy, did you see that? Back up here. Oh, the foot. You monster. Alright, we like these. Fuck it. 1 and 2. There we go. I knew I could stagger him. I didn't think we were going to take the damage too, but I knew we could stagger him. So we can do that. We can top off while he's standing up. And we can green. Oh, I'm out of power! I run out of power the moment I was going to go and swing at him again. Run out of power. Run through. Retaliate. The teleports. Oh, the teleports. Oh, we like these. Don't freak out. We like those. 1, 2, and don't get greedy. Get out of that. And... Oh, the teleport. Oh! I was about to just complain about the teleports again. Never mind. We got him. Touch Mega wrong? Ah, no, you're good. No worries. I don't know what you're talking about for you got wrong, but I got you. Alright, let's just jump right in. Take our drink. Here we go. We've been playing a bunch of... Whoa. Read chat when I'm safe. Not when I'm still within fire range. That's not the smartest move. Run. Going. Dodge 1, dodge 2, dodge 3, and we'll move in 4, and we'll power up again. Go ahead, drink. Power up. You gonna come to me, or what's your plan? What is coming to me? Oh, yeah, it is coming to me. We've been playing a lot of Diablo 4. Nice. I've been enjoying that game. I've not been paying attention to that at all. I played Diablo 3 back in the day, but I never like really got too far into it. Like I finished the game, sure, but beyond finishing the game, I never like. You finish it, but then as for Diablo, you then like play through it again, but with everything being more difficult, right? I never went and really got into that. I started doing it, and I was like, What are you enjoying Diablo for? But as soon as it was like, ah, yes, you should go and grind these bosses for better gear. I'm like, but I already beat them. I'm like fighting them again. It's not like once I grind for better gear and I get better gear, I'm going to be fighting a new boss I've never fought before. I'll be fighting the same boss, but with more effects on it. Darkness. Power up. Are you going to bed? Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Dark Souls 3 is less about the campaign and more about the post-game? Ah, okay. Dodge in. Fire. Fire again. Oh, wait. Back to him. I need to figure out to run towards him when he does that, because he just stands there for a hot second, you know? Going to the sky. How's it going, Bamboozle? What are you doing today? Alright, so when this happens, can I actually jump over it? I can! Okay. Cool. I guess I'll just wait here then. Oh, they go above screens. You can't even track them. That is brutal. You just have to know the distance it takes for them to get to you. Well, that fire can't get me from over there. He says, not as confident as he was thinking. Yeah, I was like, as I started to see the fire come, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it can. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. No. Okay, does that just auto-kill us? I guess this is a good time to find out. Does he have full health? It doesn't. Okay. It does take out 70? 66% of our health? I don't know what percent you call that. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh! Okay, so what actually did the damage to me there? I need to watch the replay on that. Oh, he hit you too. Okay, so he also hits. He also hits when he does that move. Okay, so I would have been actually better off when I saw him starting to go into the air to just drink to top off. I would have been better off doing that. And also rolling instead of running, as I'm used to with his other move. How's it going, Benjamin? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Come to see me take down the Elden Beast. We've gotten the Elden Beast down to, what was it, like a third of his health or something? Half of his health? Somewhere around there? We've gotten some progress. Damn Skippy. Aw, yeah. You're darn tootin'. Here we go again. Because, Management, you beat this guy, right? Here to witness the mighty Lord Zaldor slay the Psalm bitch. Psalm. Alright. 2-handed. 1. Ah, out of range. 2. And doing just counters. Go through. Retaliate. In. Oh. In. Retaliate. Oh, that's not good. Back up. Didn't back up far enough. Those cone attacks are so strong. Oh, the worst timing to heal. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, too early. Got it. Got it. And I got it. Can I retaliate? Maybe? Question mark? Yeah! Oh, no, it counters. Oh. Okay, now it can. Not good. Oh. That's gonna hurt a lot. Get up and just heal. Doesn't matter if we get hit. Oh, we love this move. Unfortunately, I'm out of power. Or damage is like nothing. Top off. We're gonna have to power back up. Power up. Oh, he went for an extra attack. You monster. Yeah, really, if we don't get into the good rhythm at the start, which often ends up really depending on if he deflects one of our first attacks, we end up really struggling. If he doesn't deflect one of our first attacks, we tend to have a really good run. Because we get that stagger. 2 in here. Touch him. Okay. Bonk. 1. Bonk 2. And bonk 3. And we get with a slash. He teleports through the slash. A brutal, right? He did his running dash, misses, but then he teleports on us for the stagger. It's just brutal. Okay, back it up, gotta top off. You can't take one full hit, so you gotta do it. Okay, get out. Right as I run out of power! I'm always running out of power right when I need it. Power back up. Ah, we like this move. It's our favorite move of his. We love it when he does that move. So we get 2 whole attacks. Oh, it's gonna hit with AoE. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. Oh, we still got 7. We still got 7 tiers. Not too bad, not too bad. Best bet on the rings is turn around, run away from him, and jump over because he'll reappear that direction. Those 3,000 emails are gone. Annihilated. The main one I've got questions on is when he does the big old AoE ability. But let's back up here. He does the big old, or not the AoE. He does like the mini shards while he's flying at us. That's the next one I gotta learn. I gotta learn how to deal with that one next. Oh, still, come on! Oh, I'm still powering up. I wasn't able to dodge yet. And then my queued in dodge to try and dodge fired off immediately after we finished being staggered, which meant that we didn't have the ability to jump into the dodge to properly dodge the second hit. Gosh darn it. I think I just need to power up immediately after defeating Radagon. However, again, the biggest issue I have with powering up immediately after defeating him is then we have the cutscene, and the cutscene cuts into how much our spells last. Unless I just don't have a good grasp on time management, like or on how much time has passed in the fights, which is possible. But these spells should be lasting. I think it's... No, it's a minute and change. It's the drink that's 3 minutes. I think I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that. I don't know. Brief but well dead. Yep. Out of range. So sad. Yeah, they dodge blocks that first one. I had accidentally queued in an extra. This might be a really bad attempt right here. His attempts might just not make it. We'll see what we can do. Oh, again? Oh my goodness. My self-esteem at this point is getting hurt. He's deflected it twice. Ah. Couldn't dodge fast enough. Couldn't dodge fast enough. That's okay. We'll reset. Reset, restart. I need to get a little bit closer for me to get that first beam. What do they call it, actually? What do they call that? At least burst, a blast of moonlight. All right, I need to be a little bit closer for my moonlight to reach him. For the light of the moon. Getting close. Something we could always look at. I mean, we'd take more damage if we did it. Something we could look at is we could always look at this bad boy, which extends sorcery and incantation durations. I don't know by how much, though, from the Old Lord's Talisman. I feel like it's about 20%. Could be wrong. 20% feels right. Yeah? Here we go. Okay, so me and this other guy who's got the Crucible Tree Guardian armor are both struggling through this guy, because he just came back too. Taste Moonlight! Okay, so this is going to be a good run. We just already know it's going to be a good run. Or not. Or not, who knows? Right? You can't predict it off that. Oh. Wait, what? I felt like I bounced off of a wall or something towards him or to the side. That was weird. It's the elusive fourth hit. Brutal display. Oh, we like this move. One. Oh, gracious. Straight into teleporting when he normally doesn't teleport. When he's not until come on, man. I'm out of power. I need to go power back up. But when he uses the teleport, it staggers us and cuts us out of any attack we're currently in the middle of. Wow, we actually dodged one of those? That's incredible. Just by walking, we didn't even actually hit the dodge button. We just walked out of range. Up. Eat that damage. Use a different move, mister. Set a different move. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Dodge in. Heal up. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we'll just play dead on the ground so we don't get hit by the second one. If I can time this. Nice. Alright. We're gonna play this a different game. Oh, dang it. Right when he does the move I like. And I can't see him either because I'm directly underneath him. Alright, he's gonna get me with this next one. Okay, good. Give me time to pop off. We're not gonna get to the Elden Beast on this one. Or if we do, there's no way we're beating him. We don't have enough blasts. I was like, this is gonna be a good run. Is it? Are you sure? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet if that was gonna be a good run or not. No, that wasn't a good run. It went poorly. Bam. How's it going, Immortal? Immortal Icarus, how you doing today? Even SGDQ? I have no idea what that is. Stargate Delinquency Quest? Is that what it stands for? It's for the Stargate franchise? I have no idea what that acronym is. This is going on, you rather be here? Yeah, how's it going? Welcome. Summer games done quick. Ah, okay. You know, I wonder if they've played any of the Stargate games on that. Bet they have. Although there aren't many that I don't know much about the speed running. Summer version of games done quick, yeah. That shotgun ability is so good. Man. Let's start this over again. We're sure to do everything? Maybe. How's it going, Dalka? Welcome back. You've been quiet for so long. Ugh. I just want to, like... It's tough. So the thing is, because I want to get past Radagon as quickly as I can just physically do it, so I can get back to the Elden Beast, so I can keep fighting the Elden Beast, because of that, I'm messing up my timings. Because Radagon is a slightly slower fight than I want it to be. And so I'm being more aggressive than I need to be. Should you consider Shard of Alexander? Oh yeah, the trinket? I don't remember what that does. Is it more damage per consecutive hit? Is that what that one is? We should only be doing 2. We can go 3 if we want to get hit. See, like that, where we end up trading blows. Bad timing. Oh my goodness. Some of his delays are just so long, I'm just not quite ready for him. Because if you watch his arm moves forward a little bit, and that's when I dodge, but then it like moves forward and then back and then forward again. 15% extra on skills? Is seriously? Oh, wait a second. I jumped because I tried to open up the menu too quickly. Alright, where's his shard? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Great boost to attack power of skills. That could be pretty good. 15%? That's pretty good. That would save us that last little sliver of damage we have to do when we're fighting him. That usual last sliver would be good. Good to see you playing Elden Ring again? Yeah! We're running through it. Not that you've been monitoring. I haven't. Still no stuff here. Now you keep typing, you realize how weird it sounds, so you'll stop now. Yeah, a handful of people end up lurking. A handful of people are lurking through it. Watching the gameplay. You're not the only one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Chris. You're good. I'm enjoying this game. We will finish this game, however long it takes. Oh, that person's running with no armor. Person must be really good at the game. Again, I would say I'm average to mediocre at this game, you know? Average, to be honest. Not a lot of people go this far. Wow, we do a lot of damage with that. That 15% is a lot. I am rolling a few times too many. I am rolling too many now. Just trying to heal, man. Give me a second to heal it. There we go. Topping myself off. Roll in. I feel like that has a double damage effect. Go. Bonk. Yeah, too early. I'm on the second though. Okay. Roll it. Roll it. And roll it. And then power. Oh, we're good. Oh, we love this move. It's my favorite move. It's a move that lets us win. Bam. Oh, actually, we were supposed to power up quickly. Oh, wrong one. I was supposed to go for flames. I wonder if this actually does activate. It doesn't stack with the other one. Let's see. So, fun fact. You lurk a lot? Well, thanks, Bradley. I appreciate you doing that. So, fun fact, you completed everything you could in New Game and have never bothered to actually done this fight? Oh, interesting. Okay. You know, you could wreck him at this point, but just... it's an ending? Yeah, I mean, all the same. I mean, that's one of the nice things about games is, you know, play how you want to play them, right? Power up this real quick. Run away from him. Run away! It's hard to tell when those flames are no longer actual real flames. Oh, I attacked, I pivoted my attack into the explosions. Brutal. Wow, that 15% is not allowed. Way too early. I rolled into that way too early. Just gonna run away from him. Power up. Those are nice because then we can end up like hitting him afterwards when he's like recoiling from that, but I'd rather we just be safe. Back up. Back in. 1, 2, wait for stamina. Touch. I am struggling with distance on this guy, to be honest. Properly angle. Where'd it go? Okay, we're actually more or less right on track there. Uh-oh, okay. Ring time. Oh, he actually does damage if I run into him like that. Okay. Okay, so we need to jump over the ring. Oop. And then get out of that circle. Perfecto. There he is. Oh, dodge way too early. I feel like... I don't know if I'm actually dodging or if I'm walking out of the attack... the damage... like, arc on those. I felt like I missed those dodges, or at least the first one, I felt like I missed it. I'm not too confident on that one being skill. That one feels more like positioning than anything else, like accidental positioning. At this distance, I don't get hit by that move, but... Oh. Still too early. Oh, man. Big guy. Alright, we're still passively healing, so that's good. Go ahead and power this up. Just back up, I guess. As long as we still have the passive healing going. The flasks, are they 3 minutes or 5 minutes? For some reason I thought they were 3, but now I'm starting to think they might be 5 minutes. No? I'll back up. Uh-oh. I don't like that move. I don't like that move at all. I'm not too sure exactly what to do about that move. I don't know if there's like a way to dodge it, because even when we roll to dodge it, I feel like we still get hit. I mean, not by that much damage, though, so maybe I dodge the initial slash, but I get hit by the AoE? I'm not too sure with that move. I haven't had enough practice with that particular move being thrown at us for me to have figured out where the safe zone is, or what style of dodging it is. This fight demonstrates why there's no great evidence of the Loch Ness Monster. No one with good evidence survives. Yeah, they'll end up dying. That's exactly right. Hydrate, you got it. Is it just me, or is this part of the fight more a puzzle than an actual fight? More than other fights? I mean, kind of, because the main thing is I struggle to get close. He's got such good zoning abilities that I struggle to even get attacks off. Other bosses, we can actually get up in a close personal wail on him and then do dodges while up close, but due to how giant the Elden Beast is, you cannot see its arms when you're up close doing melee, which makes it incredibly difficult to be able to identify when you need to dodge and get out of the way when it's doing its moves to counter you underneath its belly. Awesome. Yep. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm an asshole. I tried to start drinking, but those shards are brutal. This is what I'm talking about, where it's like we only get to one every like 5 or so. You can get another 5% from Godfrey's icon. Godfrey's icon? Really? Take a look at that. If we do that, though, we'll reduce our holy damage resistance, though. Godfrey's icon. Oh yeah, charged spells and skills. We're just gonna take even more damage now, so I just need to dodge better. That's all. Dodge better, do more damage. Love the fact that you can't see parts of the mob in other games. You love the fact that you can't see parts of the mob in other games would be considered a huge design flaw, but in Souls games, it's like, yeah, you can't see it. Deal. Yeah, exactly right. It's like, oh, you have to see the boss to be able to dodge on time? Oh, well, then clearly you just need to get good. It's like, well, shouldn't you, like, give an indicator or something to make it so that the player can actually tell when something's happening? No. You just have to get good. It does make me wonder how many of the boss, how many of, like, the guys that design bosses actually have actually beaten this game. I'm sure, you know, for the bosses they've designed, like they can actually beat them because they understand the strategy for them. But I wonder about just like in general, how many of them have or can the actual game itself. No? This is as much damage as I healed. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's stop. Ah, we like this move. One. Oh, oh, my goodness, every time. I like that move, except when instead of a double hit on him as he's recovering, we get one hit and then he teleports directly in the same spot. He just blips out of existence for a half second to then stagger us and put us immediately on the back foot. I love that move, except when we get him to 50% health while doing that move, instantly putting him into phase 2, because then, oh my goodness. Because it's tough, since I queue up the attacks, right, because I tap it twice, so they end up just going for 2, even though that second attack I didn't have my hand on the controller, right? You know, 1, and then tap again and have my hand off. Right? If you get, I think it's like halfway through the effect, halfway through the attack, right? Yeah, if you get like halfway through the attack, and it's not like you can cancel your animation. You can only just redirect where you're going. So whenever that happens, it's brutal. You said get good. Shouldn't some confetti and a horn go off now? Yeah. Well, that's one of the things I really like about this game. The reason why I don't really get... I get frustrated with myself in so that I'm like, I know I could do better when I make mistakes, but in terms of the game, I can't get frustrated with the game. People have beaten this game with 0 levels. People have beaten this game leveling up 0 times and using the basic, was it Wretched? Whatever the start of the run we had, where you have like nothing but a club to your name. Like, people have beaten the game like that. So clearly, I'm just gonna get a little better. And that's what I like about this game. It's just very fulfilling. Oh, the power of the pixel compels us to survive! Heal! Kneel! Before me. Come on. There it is. Oh man, I wasn't fast enough. Alright. I like this move. I hit the buttons, but we didn't do the move. We didn't dodge. I hit dodge move, but I think I hit move then dodge, and we just stood there like a lemon. And so things like that, I'm not frustrated with the game. I'm just like, oh, sounds like you're better than that. Oh, we're dead right there. Oh, we're not. Ah, we actually dodged him. I thought we were gonna be stuck in a loop there. Damage taken. Oh my goodness, out of range. Out of range, but not out of visual effect range. It would be nice if... That is one thing I would have liked to see, is if the abilities, like particle effect range, was equivalent to the actual hitbox range. That'd be nice. Just tighten it up a little more, you know? Because our moonbeam doesn't just stop where the damage stops. It goes a little bit further than from where the damage would hit them. And so, like, for the first half, I'm like, oh, we hit him! And it's like, no, it didn't. Oh, never mind. I would like to see it be a little bit tighter. Otherwise, yeah. Dude, someone beat this game using only their mind? Wait, what? Different run, different expectation, different points. Commendable, absolutely. But there was a singular goal we achieved. I shouldn't be used as a benchmark for anyone else. Oh, the person that beat it with their mind. So, like, how do they do that? Did they, like... How do you play this game with your mind? I'm assuming it's not like they put electrical ropes around their skull when they use that, right? They probably use something else, right? Maybe you're better off not being glass cannon. I mean, maybe, but also, if I just get good, Bubble Steam. If I just get good? Here we go. Oh, maybe Eye Tracker? Maybe. It'd be really tough to do Eye Tracker, though, for telling the game what to do for your moves. Brain computer interface? Oh, okay, it literally was that. Okay. So it was Electros. I was like, there's no way they wouldn't do that. No, it's just straight up wrong on that. I just assumed. You know what they say about assuming. You're only about 50 to 60% right when you assume. Because human's gut instinct is better than probability. Oh! Tail end of the explosion range. Oh, someone's using Moonlight? Or someone's using the Dark Moon spell over there. You see that? Someone with a hat was... I should be paying attention to the fight, not the people in the background. But someone was using the Moonlight spell over there. I don't know if we can get that off, though. That's my point. They proved... they wanted to prove a point, and they did that. It shouldn't be used as a benchmark. Yeah, no, it definitely shouldn't be used as a benchmark, but it's cool. Dark Moon on here real quick. Yeah, Dark Moon. I'm curious about if we can actually get the Dark Moon spell off in time. Because I think we might be able to actually get the Dark Moon spell off in time. Which would be pretty cool if we could do that. Because then that would lower his magic resistance, which would increase all of the damage from our sword. Increase all damage from our sword. Alright. No, I said switch to the other focus before we went through! Why did we not? Oh, luckily I forgot this thing actually blocks spells. I forgot the moon actually blocks spells, it's funny. Oh, we're gonna trade blows. Oh, because we were still in the explosion radius. Oh my goodness, is that damaging? He nearly died there. Nope, luckily right range. Oh, that's fine though. I don't like that stomp. Can you do a jump? Yeah, thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Holy. The amount of damage there was just incredible. Yeah, having his magic resistance reduced is very nice. Okay, good. That's one. That's two. That's three. Alright. Just need 2 hits. It's like I can't see him when he does that. Lightning bolt, explosion, teleports. Not good. Like this one. Unless I don't dodge. Wait, was that a different move than I thought? Yeah, that was a different move. That wasn't the standard slam on the ground move, was that? You lied to me. You tricked me. That's fine. We want to try this with actually having the proper focus in our hand at the start of the fight, as opposed to trying to use the spell and going, huh? What? My hand? What's this? I don't know what this is. What's that? Huh? And then losing our opportunity to get a good shot in. Okay. Now it's in our hands. Now we can do Dark Moon. What is this? I don't know. Because you can't cancel out of that action if you do that, make that mistake. It is a very punishing mistake. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. A little too aggressive. I should have just dodged instead of stayed in for the fight. A little more range. GG. How's it going, Awful John? How are you doing today? You said this before, but one of your favorite Souls-like streamers beat every boss on a dance pad. That's what I'm saying. Again, it's strictly just my skill. That's all it is. And again, that's what I really like about these games. It's just another controller at that point. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, exactly right. It's just all comes down to me learning. One must just get good. It's gotta get good. Well, that's not the button I wanted to press. That's fine, we just don't have the magic to cast that spell when we get through. It's fine. Ignore that, no big deal. I mean, we could just run back, sit back at the bonfire, or sit back at the grace site, and then get back up and try again, but that's not my style. We'll just go in with the standard fight. No big deal. Okay, I really just can't do triples. Not consistently, at least. I can do triples once every now and then, and because I have been able to do triples every now and then, I just assume I can do a triple again. A triple strike. And I really can't I can't assume that's the case, because he does change what his attack is at the very start every now and then. It's not the same one every time. You should. Oh, that wasn't a cancel. Oh, I didn't roll in time. If that wasn't a cancel, that would have been a stagger. That would have been a stagger right there, and we would have been able to stab him in the chest. But he deflected. Good. It's a dance. He moves. You counter, etc. Yeah. Yeah, he's just leading and I'm following, right? This is essentially what the dance is. Since he bodies me if I don't follow. He literally bodies me. Alright. Once more. Strength. Vitality. Switch my hands. Powered sword. And jump on him. You get a step ahead. You step on toes and he gets angry. That's exactly right. Yeah. You don't dance. Your kneecap privileges are revoked. No, not my kneecaps. I need those. Oh, that was the wrong move. I was supposed to go for the heavy attack, but it worked out. Oh, did he? Here, let's just reset. Wait, dude, I'm standing here for you to hit me. Hit. What? You missed twice! Bro, I was just standing there. As you can see with his health, he just countered the moon. So I think we're just going to drop doing the moon, because it really is inconsistent on it being usable, and it fills up so much of the screen, and the explosion has such a big particle effect, which is very pretty. But it makes him essentially invisible, so I can't properly counter him when he does that, or when I do that, and it hits him. We could use it on the Elden Beast, but we're going to skip doing the moon on him, just because range is such an issue. If we were at a further range and he didn't consistently deflect every, third or every other, in fact, even it almost feels like every other at times, of the moons that we fired, then sure, but it doesn't be the case. So let's go back to how we were doing it before. We had more success when we were with our earlier style. So let's stay consistent. Even though I just want to get past him so I can fight the Elden Beast. I've already beaten this guy multiple times. I've beaten this guy many times. I just want to fight the Elden Beast. You're only alive, sir, because I can't quite beat the Elden. Wow, I ran out of stamina. That could be pretty bad. But I can't beat the Elden Beast. Stab. Oh no. Wait, and you still count that? Ah, okay. I just need to run. I just have to run when he does. When his arm is glowing, I just strictly have to run. That, I like that move. Going for two. I still like him dodges. Monster. Big slam, and a big slam, and the biggest of all slams. What the? Because one of the problems with rolling backwards is half the time it gives you enough time to... Oh, jeez, wow, that was very poorly. Half the time it gives you enough time to properly dodge. The other half of the time, you actually dodge into the attack as you roll backwards. Let me not do that. But yeah, so when he has the glowing arm, I just literally have to run. Trying to dodge, I could get the dodge down, but it's There's a higher... If I see his arm glow and I literally just sprint backwards, I will always be out of range. Versus if his arm glows and I dodge at the right time... No, don't get hit. So I need to just run away. The hard part is I just need to get these habits ingrained in me, yeah? I gotta ingrain in me. You've gotta run. You gotta get back in. You gotta run. I should be staying at mid to far range with him anyway. Or mid to far range regardless. Just because melee is not necessarily where I want to be with him. Gotta stay in mid-range so I can actually hit him though. I would like to be in melee because we do more damage if we do melee because we get the moonbeam effect and the physical damage effect, but so it goes. I'm just gonna top off here. And then roll in. Oh, exploding shards. I keep forgetting about him. Yeah, I didn't quite just run away, but I kept backing up instead of waiting for him. And so I got hit by the AoE and not by him grabbing and getting the secondary effect on us. So already... Yeah, a little sideways for those, not backwards. So already proving that that's gotta be the way I do it. Well, I like this move, but not during this moment. Just do light attacks, I guess. Get up. Power up. Oh, not good. Ooh. Okay. Top off. Oh, both burst time. Okay, get out of that one. Shotgun for the dad. Touch it. Touch it. This side strafe in here. Touch it. Touch it. Oh, we like this move. Roll in. Oh no, we don't like that move. I don't like that move at all. Pop off. No, just run. I froze for a second there when he did that. I kept running backwards, but I didn't, or kept walking backwards, but I didn't run. Just fire that shot into the darkness. I am really curious as to what they're aiming at when they do that. I wonder, you know what? That's got to be back towards, that's got to be the direction to where we are right now, to where we spawn back. Our entity probably immediately spawns back after we die, and then our camera follows afterwards after everything's reset. And so that's the reason why the attack just immediately snaps around to the other direction. Probably what it is. But yeah, the hard part and the reason why we're not getting by right now is because I'm taking significantly more damage, so I'm not using those talismans that let me absorb as much damage. But I think I should still keep playing with these talismans that increase the damage output I do, while not reducing the damage I'm taking, because it's about a 20%, I think, reduction of damage that we would be taking otherwise. Just because, either way, I'm still going to be good. Regardless, I'm still going to have to get hit less. And we've had some attempts where we only get hit like once. And that time I actually just dodged it. Man, my self-esteem is really hurting with those deflects for only 49 damage. Brutal. Oh, come on, I dodged! I hit the dodge button, and I was currently actively dodging. These explosions are so brutal. Through. Yep. Just roll infinitely, just back away. Oh, I'm out of power. That's awesome. We would have at least gotten some damage on him if I had that power. The ultimate strategy, don't get hit. Yeah, I mean, that's literally all I gotta do. Don't get hit, we're good. Oh my goodness, it's a raid! Hello and welcome, raiders. Hello and welcome, extra chili. How are you guys doing today? How'd your run go? What were you playing? I'm assuming you were playing the Elden Ring. But my question to you is, what is your build? If you're playing the Elden Ring, what is your build? Hydrate, you got it. Wait, are you serious? Are you seriously playing a shield only? Are you doing a shield only challenge? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, how's that going? How's that going? How does that work? I don't even know how that works if you're doing a shield only run. That's mental. Oh, that is so cool. You just beat Morga? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. He's doing shield only? Oh, cool. Hey, how's it going, Pain? How have you been? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm just doing my first playthrough here. I'm still learning how to play this game. You doing good? How about you? I'm doing well. Getting my skill handed back to me. It's like, sorry, sir, this is an inadequate amount of skill. Please come back when you have enough to pay the entrance fee. I'm struggling in that regard, but we will get there. We will get there. Shall happen. Almost lost my stamina. I need with stamina. There we go. Hey, extra chili. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Whoop. Back up. Team. Oh, you like this move? Whoop. 1, 2. Ah, again, the lightning. Let it run away. Oh, we're just gonna run away. It's fine. Get him. We're gonna have to recharge our oh no. We have to recharge our sword in a hot second here. Back up and heal. 1, let's do it. We can get it back. Oh, it's the daggers! Get him! Get him! Yes! Right as we need to recharge. Quickly recharge while he's on the ground. Recharge. Backing up. 1, 2, and the mighty 3. Oh, I did not roll in time. Having too much fun. And the run. Oh, he didn't even get close enough to hit us. Now, back up so you don't get hit by the AoE. Oh, no you don't. Stop that. Oh, I rolled early. No, the AoEs. Oh, I don't like this move. Because it's a fake. It was a fake out, I knew it. We're just gonna fight right through him. Heal up. Switch up weapons, go to grant me strength. Can we get that off before you? No, we can't get it off in time. So close. So close. Yeah! We got the good old Moonlight Greatsword. It's amazing. I really enjoy this. Best weapon in all Souls games. This is the first time in the Souls games I've gotten to play it. It's because we played Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3, and now we're on Elden Ring. And the thing is, we played a Strength Faith build. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Great axes, great swords. Great swords, Dark Souls 1. Great axes, Dark Souls 2. Great hammers, Dark Souls 3. And then we're doing great swords, but with intelligence as opposed to faith for Elden Ring. However, I'm predominantly using faith spells at this point now, which is kind of funny when you sit down and think about it. Right, back up from the fire. Now, we haven't fought this guy in like 8 or 9 attempts. Hopefully I can remember what to do. And a dodge, and a dodge, and a dodge, and a dodge. Oh, that was early. Okay, we'll double top off here. Running back. Ah, see, we're already out of power again. We have to go repower our sword power. No? Get back in there. Oh, yeah, one thing we wanted to do was hit him with a moon. Taste moon! It reduces their magic resistance. No, get away from him. Oh, jeez. Reduces magic resistance so we do more. Oh my goodness, 1,000 damage per hit? Wow! It's amazing. You better run. You're in trouble, mister. 1,000 damage per swing is pretty good. Oh, not the fire. Woo! Doing a build where you're level 46 so far and you only have 10 vigor? Ah! A man after my heart. Man after my heart. We didn't buff up our vitality until we were like level 35, I think it was. you. You whale. Uh-oh. Okay, this is the ring. So when the ring happens... This cute tail. So when the ring happens, we jump, and we're clear. And where is it? What's on the opposite side of me? Whoop, 1, whoop, 2, and whoop, 3, and wait, and power. And back in we go. I'll have to catch up on chat after we beat this guy here. Dodge him and hit him. Hit him again. Yeah, the moon effect is just... Whoa! Yeah, the moon effect's disappeared. So I'll explode that. And then he's got recoil, and during that time it can get 1, 2. Oh, I can't quite get the third one. Dodge it. Tally. Tally. Alright, back up. We've got a whole bunch of beams of evil light coming. Better stay on the back first. Whoa! No, don't get hit by that. That thing almost kills us. It's like 70% of our max health. It's bad. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that one either. Go ahead and explode. Recoil! On! Oh! Yes! There's actually a stagger on this guy! Oh, it does not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping, I'll be honest. Alright, we're in phase 2, I think. Oh, it's this ability. I don't like this ability. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it does seem to be a little random and kind of chaotic and all over the map. Dodge it. 3, dodge, and 4, dodge. Okay. Is this still going behind me? Oh, not. We'll top ourselves off. Right, back into the fray once more. Oh, the fire. Never mind, back up. Get out of the fray. We don't like the fray. Get out of there. Get out of there. It's making my hairline go away. I'm fraying. Alright, there we go. Good, done. Back in. Into the fray once more. And, oh no, not this one. Dodge it. Okay, so if we get really, really close, we actually can dodge that. Hit twice and back up. Watch what he does. Ah, he's running. Come back here, you. Oh, okay, we're going for the ring again. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it. And... okay. Jump. Ooh, it's a double. It's a triple. Oh! Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Let's get Bestial Vitality on us while we're over here. He's not near us. We can do that. Okay, so this is a dangerous one. We're going to top off here. Oh, no, it's not. I thought this was the one where he flew at us, too. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. We got Bestial Vitality back up and online, so we got like a minute of a little bit of extra health here. Oh, I need to power up again. I rolled early. Power up. Okay. As he runs away. Oh. Woo! That's a lot of particle effects. It's very pretty. Uh-oh. Back up. Let him explode. Come back in as he recoils from the hit. 1, 2. We can only get 2 because we need enough stamina to dodge. Oh no! No! Like this one! This is the worst one! Okay. Oh, I did not dodge that. Okay, just get up and drink. It's fine. Got the power up? No, I don't. No, I'm still good. Uh-oh, fire. Run away. No! Not fire! Right, we're gonna power up in the darkness. Uh-oh, get out of the darkness. Dodge 1. Dodge 2. Oh no! Dodge 3. And dodge 4. We'll top off again, because it's better safe than sorry. Alright, back in. Come here, you. Oh, that's gonna be straight down, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Am I in range? I never really know if I'm within range of them. Oh, yes, explode. Yes! Recoil! 1, 2, 3. Get a third one. Dodge him. No. Don't do it. I'm panicking. Heal. Just heal. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Don't make mistakes. Just focus. Just focus. Just focus. It's calm. Don't worry about it. This is where I always make my mistakes. Is when they're almost dead. Oh my god. We got him. I had to really steel my nerves there. Oh my goodness. GG. Phase 3? No. Wait, Godslain. So I was right. Okay, Elden Remembrance, God Slain. So that means that this thing is this. I think the Elden Beast is an outer planar being, the outer god, right? Oh my goodness! Before we do anything else, I'm gonna like this bad boy. We should pick up our honor. Pick up honor 2. Victory! GG, we did it. The end is nigh. We'll see what happens. All right, we picked up our honor. I'm feeling good. We've got like a whole bunch of messages here on the ground.
A trifling victory.
Yes.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yes. No, we skipped over Dung Eater. Okay, so before we do anything else, for everyone here who's in chat, we're gonna run down on we've got things to talk about first. We have so many things to talk about first before we do anything else. Frenzy Flamed? No, we skipped that one too. Those two we skipped. Those are the two we skipped. Hydrate? You got it. I'm hydrating. The messages are endings? Oh,
a trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, so we'll wait on those then. That would make sense. There's 4 messages and we have 4 endings. So the messages, the endings that we have are Ronnie. We have the Golden Mask. We have the Death Prince from Fia, and something else. Blue. Okay, that makes sense. Blue is Ronnie. That makes sense. Okay, so before we do any of this, we've got some lore to talk about first. I know it's exciting. We want to see the end, but we got to talk about this first. Oh, normal ending. Thank you. Normal ending is the other one. Okay, we got to talk about this first. First things first. What is this? Oh, this is the corpse. Okay, so that's fractured. We're not going to touch it. Fractured Marika. So Marika's body is Radagon, but it's like 2 beings in one person, but one person who created 2 beings. So it's one person that created 2 beings. So Radagon, from my understanding, was kind of made out of Marika, because Marika made Radagon, and they had 3 kids because that works somehow. Probably through like budding or something, right? But the interesting thing here is when they died, right? Because they had the Elden Ring within them. 2 confirmed kids? Yeah, 2 confirmed kids. Oh, I thought it was 3. Is it only 2? Okay. The Elden Beast appeared. What we know is that Marika was granted power from beings beyond this plane, like a space god, right? Came in and granted her the power of a god, right? To then be able to rule over things. And it was the 2 fingers that are following the same order of that god, right? Like that god is what the 2 fingers are communicating with. But the 3 fingers and the frenzied flame are a different outer being god thing, which is why that's one of the ending things, was that. Melina, maybe their kid? Oh yeah, Melina. I'm so sad about her. Marika took, she took Go F Yourself literally. She did, yeah. It's true. Spud hit the nail on the head with that one. So that's really cool, that's how that goes. But the also really cool thing was when we were fighting the Elden Beast, we saw we were on a pool, right? We're on water, right? That it's able to swim through, but we walk upon. And there are all of these Erd trees in the background. So that pool, that pond, that water we're walking upon is us, from my understanding, is essentially us stuck in a 2-dimensional space, while that thing is able to play in 4 dimensions, right? It has an additional dimension it can play within, right? It can go underneath and around and whatnot. It's a god that has like higher understanding and stuff. But all of those extra Erd trees there, just like in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, there are these extra trees that were world trees. So each one is a different world. So the question I am always curious about, are you reading or ruminating? Ruminating. This is all off the top of my head. I still got my hands on the controller. I'm ruminating on this. So I'm probably going to be like 80% correct and like 20% missing the mark. Right? I mean, probably about 80% correct. Actually, while we're here, we might as well make it so we can see chat. So my understanding on it is that either those Erd trees are as normal in Dark Souls games, is those are other realities, or they're other parts of other like points in time, right? Because the thing is, there's like this cycle. The cycle that continues is one of those kinds of things that are in the Souls like games. It's always a cycle. Or we don't always, yeah, we don't. Just remember, we always don't know what we don't know. Very true. This is off of what I've kind of pieced together through the lore, because I love lore. I love lore, and so I always try and pay attention to it in any game that we play. But that's kind of what it makes sense. You imagine they're the other players' endings, yeah, it's because because if this is a lot like Dark Souls 1 through 3's base lore, there's like a cycle that happens. But I think there are other worlds in this game. Yeah, I agree with Extra Chili on this one. I think there are other worlds in this game. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Unfortunately, I don't think we can save the game and then do each of the 4 endings, so we're just going to have to pick which one we want to go with. So the endings we have is Ronnie, who wanted to... she is pissed off at the way that the world is run, so she wants to do essentially a brand new world order under the power of the moon, I think, because she's moon related. You know, we've got her moon spell. So she wants to like usher in a brand new order under the power of the moon. The Golden Mask wants to fix the order of things. You can just duplicate your save and revert to the duplicate on PC. We could do that. I don't know if I really want to, though. It sounds like extra work. But we could do that. That's a good point. Yeah. You killed him when I was in the bathroom? Sorry, Talca. You have to watch it back. It was really good. Hey, Blonty Silver, how are you doing today? You can save the game file and play each available ending. I might do that. Do Frenzied Flamed ending, it's the best. Can we go back and pick up the Frenzied Flame? I guess we probably could, because we can just leave this zone. We've got a thing right here. We've got a grace set here. I guess we could technically just come back whenever we wanted to. Fractured America, yeah, we could. We could do that. But yeah, so Ronnie wants to usher in a new era, because she was really pissed about everything. That's why she blew up her body and became a doll, right? So she would sever herself from being an Imperium, or an Imperial, or an whatever the thing was. The Golden Mask wants to fix the order to the point in which the gods cannot actually meddle in it, which I think is really cool. Right? Because that's what they wanted to do. Or what he wanted to do, the Golden Mask. He fixed it. Fixed it. Yes, you can. Yes, nice. Empyrean. Thank you. That's it. You do enjoy the commitment. Thank you. The Frenzy Flame ending cancels the others. Ooh, okay. Well, not if we use the thing, right? Not if we use the thing, eh? In the place where time stands still, so the outer deity that gave us the Frenzy Flame cannot... Oh no, that makes sense, right? Because we actually needed to be Frenzy Flamed. Because that stops the Frenzy Flame, and we can't use the Frenzy Flame to fix it. So never mind. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. That would cancel it, wouldn't it? Right? Because I have to keep the flame on me to then be able to use it. Right? That would make sense. Instead of, like, housing it within myself with the needle. I guess maybe we can take the needle out. That's what... Oh, dang it. What's her name? Not Melina. They all start with M's. Each ending cancels the others? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, what's her name? Millicent. That's what Millicent did. She took out her needle. So no one says we couldn't do that too, but maybe the game just doesn't have it designed that way. Anyway, so it's new order under the moon. It's fix everything and kick the gods out so the gods can't meddle in the world. What are the other ones? Whatever the default ending is, I have no idea what the default... Oh, that poor man just got absolutely annihilated. He got knocked up in the air. Come on, man. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, he just vanished. Whatever the normal ending is, I don't know what that is. And then there's the Prince of Death is the other one. This one here. The Death Prince. I don't know too much about what this would do. I imagine this might just cause it to be like, I mean, like just this becomes the underworld kind of thing. Normal is more or less business as usual. Okay, so normal is like just relinking the fire. Okay, let's just back to what we had before. I gotcha. Yeah, so we've got the Death Prince, the Perfect Order, Ronnie, and Standard. What else we got? Normal is we rushed the main line without doing anything. Oh yeah, we didn't do any of the quests. We just ran right through it. So I'm leaning myself personally. I'm not all that interested, to be honest, in the Death Prince, and the default one is business as usual, as it is in all Souls-like games. So I'm not too interested in that. I'm more interested in the Perfect Order and Ronnie. But however, the thing is, we're playing an intelligence build, and we gave Ronnie a ring to become her consort to get this sword. So I think we have to do Ronnie's questline. I think we have to do her ending, just because we are doing an intelligence build. It was an intelligence run. Sure, we picked up some faith. We did some faith stuff, but you know we're doing stuff for Ronnie. So I think we'll do Ronnie's ending. But interesting to see that when we killed him, I've got my hands away from all the other buttons. I've only got my hand to the left side of the controller. That the head is missing, so it's like we chopped off their head. Or I guess it fell off? I don't really know. Goldmaster never told us to do anything. True, he just died, but he had it with him. That's right, he died, but he had the rune with him. The order is broken. Fixing it will do nothing. We must look elsewhere. We must look to the stars and moon. Yeah, I think that's that. I'm pretty satisfied with everything. To the moon! Ronnie's always best choice. Underdog, yeah. I think I'm happy with Ronnie. So it looks like we summon Ronnie here. Oh yeah, swap over scene. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta make sure we get it in the big screen. Good. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with Ronnie. I'm pretty happy with how the game's gone. I really enjoyed this game. A lot of challenge and whatnot. Alright. I'm hoping there's a cutscene, so I will be quiet if there's a cutscene. Except for... We'll see. I'll try and be quiet. I'll try. Okay, it is cutscene. Nice. Ronnie, we did it. It is done. Gotta learn more lore. The lore is so good. I love the lore in these games. Especially with how difficult it is to get the lore. It's so good. She's here in spirit form. Oh, no, never mind. She's actually here in real form.
The battle is over, I see.
It is. So she takes over America's spot as the god, right? Because the Elden Lord is like the consort to the god. So she is the new god of this world, right? Am I understanding that right? Oh, there's the head. Oh, just watch. Yeah, sorry. Said I was going to try and be quiet. Oh, there's our ring. She's still wearing our ring. I'm glad they included that. Or she is? Yeah.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
Whoa.
Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
I love her helmet.
Well then, shall we?
Indeed we shall.
my fair consort eternal.
Which hand do I grab? That's a good question. Achievement unlocked, Age of Stars. There we go. Ah, what a good game. What a good game. Ah, we'll go ahead and we'll let the credits roll. I always like letting the credits roll. I'm always a fan of that. But now we can chat about it as it goes. And now, this time, as opposed to other times we've been playing these games, we actually have a chat screen so we can chat. Oh my goodness, what a great game. This is a really good game. It's so good. 7 endings? Wait, I only counted at 6. I only counted at 6. Sekiro time? Nah, we're not doing Sekiro. We're not going to do Sekiro. I think we're done with the Souls games for now. Hi, VODs. Yeah! Hi, YouTube. This VOD will be up probably next week on YouTube. Yeah. Be up on YouTube next week, I think. Yeah. But yeah, this is a great game. I really enjoyed it. The lore is great. The game is expansive. There's a lot. We really did get ourselves over-leveled in general, but I wouldn't really say we were over-leveled for the final boss, and I really enjoyed that. One of the things I'm always worried about with these types of games is when you have the ability to level up as much as you want, right? We're sure there's diminishing returns on how long it takes to get each level, so it's harder and harder to do it, but you can keep leveling. It's one of those things where I'm really glad that even though we got to level 130 or 140, something crazy high, we didn't just steamroll through. It was really good. I really like that. Oh man, you missed the ending? Ah, left hand Luke, no! You were here earlier. Ah, no worries, you can always see it. It's recorded. It's recorded. What she was supposed to say was that the lands between will be left alone, and the gods will no longer be in charge. Hardest boss for you? Millennia. Daughter of Mikola. Or Melania? Melania. Daughter of Mikola. Toughest boss. About 6.5-ish hours to beat the boss. About 6.5 hours to beat that boss. In which it was about 5.5 hours of beating my head against a brick wall trying to kill her in melee, and about an hour of killing her by kiting her with Night Comet. Actually, I think it was only 30 minutes of killing her with Night Comet, honestly, when I think back at it. I have to look at the VODs. Yeah. She's overqualified. Toughest besides her. Who is toughest besides her? Who took us 5 hours? Someone took us 5 hours. Who was that? I've mentioned it multiple times and I can't recall. I'm blanking now. Was it, I think it was Mr. Nihil himself? Moog? Yeah, I think it was Moog. I think Moog was who took us 5-ish hours. Took us a stream and a bit to take down, like an entire stream and a bit. We're only halfway through the stream today. So it wants you to say Godfrey? Nah, Godfrey's not that bad. Godfrey's not that bad. Let's see. Vitamin Z, Soldier of Godric was the hardest boss? What are you talking about? The hardest boss is those rolling lightning sheep. Right? Yeah, Moog was tough. There was another boss that took us 4 hours to defeat. There's another boss that took us 4 hours to defeat. I can't remember who he was. I really did like... No, you are right. The Godfrey fight was really good. I really did like that fight. That was a lot of fun. I'm trying to think of ones that I just loved the mechanic. Just inside and out. I absolutely loved the mechanics of. And the hardest part is, like, because we've been playing Elden Ring for almost 8 months, I'm struggling to recall. I think it was like 7 months now. I'm struggling to recall all of them. Radahn was an amazing fight. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I loved the Radahn fight. Through and through, start to finish, the entirety of the Radahn fight. I didn't get enough of that fight. That fight was amazing. Yeah, the festival, that was a great one. I really did like that one. Godfrey, yeah, Godfrey is kicking Chad. That's true. That's very true. Yeah. You should have played before Radahn was heavily nerfed. Oh, was he heavily nerfed? How did they nerf him? What did they do? Reduce his health, damage, attack speed? What did they do to nerf him? Very interesting. Spent so many nights watching the Millennia attempts, and when you come back after it was finished, you were so sad that you didn't see the end. Aww. Yeah. Reduced range, damage, and health. Wow. The reduced range is the thing that would have made the fight easier for me. Damage and health not so much because, well, health means you get through the fight faster. But damage, if the damage was increased, it still would have been fine for my attempt, because I was playing, I think I only had 15 or 20 vitality during that fight. So my health wasn't that great anyway. 8 months reminiscing? Essentially, yeah, I have to think back at it. Yeah, let's be clear. You had Elden Ring in the stream title for the past 8 months, and now it's over. So what are you going to do to fill the gap? So actually, while everyone's here and hanging out, I didn't put it together. It's not prepped and ready. I didn't actually think we were finishing the game today. I thought we were going to be playing at least through the end of today. So I hadn't finished it. But what we do here on this channel, for everyone who's new, hanging out, who hasn't been here in 8 months since we last did one, is we actually do a vote. We do a community vote that lasts 1 week. Multiple choice, 5 games to choose from. All 5 games are chosen off of the to play list, which you can see in the about section below. It's a multiple choice, so everyone can vote for anything from 0 to not participate at all, which I suggest you don't do, all the way up to voting for all 5 games. Whatever game gets the most votes is what we end up playing. So it's in your hands. So I narrow it down to 5 games because there's so many games I want to play. It's tough to pick. And it is up to the community for you guys to then go ahead and vote, and we go from there. The fact that you called it would take you almost a year is wild, though. Yeah, it took a lot longer than I expected. Well, with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Dark Souls 1 being, 2.5 months, Dark Souls 2 being about 3 months.
A trifling
Dark Souls 2 was
victory.
3 months, and Dark Souls 3 was
But
4.
a victory nonetheless.
I didn't expect it to take as long. But it took a long time. The best voting system? Yeah. This way, it's 2 reasons why. The voting system is done that way for 2 reasons. 1, so that you guys can vote for more than just solely one game, and if that game doesn't have a lot of support, your second best pick also doesn't get picked, and it's the last one you wanted to get picked. And that's sad. That's one reason. Give you more power to show what you want to play. Oh, you want to see me play. 2 is because whatever gets first place is what we play. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the next vote, on the next list for voting. Guaranteed. Will be there. It has to happen. Whatever gets 3rd or 4th place is up in the air, and whatever gets 5th place is guaranteed to not be on the next time we do a vote. Which does mean that Stellaris is up. Stellaris is up for grabs. So Stellaris will be on the vote list. Stellaris got 2nd place last time. So Stellaris will be on that list. Yep. Yeah, so that will happen. EU4? I have not played EU4 yet. I need to do that. Begin second journey. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace in the Round Table Hold. Interesting, okay. Yeah, because it would be the new DLC for Stellaris. That's what we would be playing. Because there's 2 or 3 DLCs for Stellaris we could play. Also, Zelda, I appreciate your voting mechanic. Thank you. Is it equally fair and brutal? Yeah. I tried my best. I couldn't find a good rank poll voting software to use, so we do this instead. So it's close to rank choice. Rank choice is what's called. Rank choice voting, which I think is the optimal way to vote across the board. Because then you have more weight with your 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th decision, right? But we can't find that. So there you go. You still dibs on first PvP, right? Yeah, so I do want to play some PvP today. So we're going to say no. We're not going to jump in on that. And anyone who's hanging out in chat here, we can try and figure out how PvP works. I'm down for some PvP. I'd love to fight some people. When will the poll be up? It'll be up tomorrow at the start of the stream. It'll be up in 21 and a half hours. Because I need to go and get it up and running. Ranked choice should be the default for all voting. It really should. Yeah, it really should. I need to go and get the vote list completely done. But we do know for sure that Stellaris will be on there. Alright, where do I go for PvP? In Dark Souls 3, it was behind the cathedral. In Dark Souls 2, it was at the end of the... No, Dark Souls 2 was behind the cathedral. Dark Souls 3, it was at the... There was like an arena... Oh, there's an arena system in this game. What am I talking about? Fallout 4 tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe we do Fallout 4 tomorrow. Either that or maybe we do a fill-in gap game. I'm not sure. We'll play something else. We won't be playing Elden Ring tomorrow. This is gonna be the last day of Elden Ring. Got some time for some PvP. And I'd ask when the DLC comes out, you let me fight yet? Oh, absolutely. We'll do that for sure. Yeah. Let's go over to the arena and see if we can figure out how PvP works. Most popular dual summon area is Ray Lucario Plaza. Ah, okay. We can go over there. We can go over there. Schoolroom. Main gate. Where? I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, main gate. Okay, cool. Cool, main gate. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, no, Bradley, I have seen that video. I have seen that video of his, yeah. About voting. It's been a while since I've seen that. But yeah, ranked choice voting is like the go-to, in my opinion. Superior. Alright, so who's ready to see us get absolutely dunked on by other people? Right? Ray Lucario entrance is most popular. Make sure first rule is 1 flask, no buffs. Wait, can you set rules like that? I've never opened this menu up before. We're gonna have to go through this. Easy way to get the duelist finger is to put down random grace and go to one of the Colosseums. I think we might have the duelist finger. We've got a lot of fingers over here. Like a lot of fingers. We might have it already. I'm not sure. I'd whip your butt with my Meteoric Blade build tonight, but you're not at the computer. You don't have it downloaded? Alright, chilling. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Take your word for it. Though I did do decently when we were fighting in Dark Souls 3. Alright. Or Dark Souls 2. We fought in Dark Souls 2. Multiplayer menu. With the multiplayer menu, you can use various multiplayer items. If you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. If you set a multiplayer password, you'll only be matched with other players using the same password for most multiplayer features. However, multiplayer passwords do not apply to invasion multiplayer. Okay. So what is this? This is a remedy, signs which can be used to summon players from other worlds. Choose a summoned player to send back to their own world. Okay. Lures in invaders. Okay. Group passwords 1 through 6. Or 1 through 5. Okay. Multiplayer password. Interesting. Send a cooperative sign. Okay. You can leave a gold sign to play cooperative. You can leave a red sign to play competitive multiplayer. The sign will appear in other players' worlds and allow them to summon you as a duelist adversary for competitive multiplayer. Okay, cool. Put that down. Set up a room like password. Let's put that down in the meantime. What is this? Bloody finger. Attempt to invade another person. Okay. And then... Is a bloody finger or is a... Recusant? What? Recusant? I don't know what the difference is. Settings. Multiplayer password? Set up a multiplayer password. Okay. Multiplayer password is Zaldor. Bam. Easy peasy. If you want to fight strangers, don't use a password. If you want to fight chat, then put down a password. Yeah, we'll fight chat first. I need to warm up. I'm sure the random players are in pure PvP specs. And I would have more fun fighting chat. Regardless. Yeah, we can do that. That'd be fun. Oh, cool. Until you find out why you have 1 hit point sometimes. Interesting. There must be an item or something you're using for that. It's Awful John. Are you gonna be able to pop in and fight? Are you gonna be able to chuck hands? A little tussle? Let's look at all this. We can get another level or two out of here. Oh, we also have 500,000 runes. Let's actually go level up real quick. Oh, it's a funny spell that got you good. Oh, it's the funny spell that got you good in Dark Souls 3. I got you. I know the one. I know the one. Let's just go ahead and dump these into Faith for a hot second here. We need what? 52,700 and change. 52,700 and change. 52,000. 50. 2,500 and change. 500. Oh, wrong button. And change. We'll do like what, 1 or 2? We'll do 2. We'll do 3. Why not? I'll give 600. More than enough. Go, level up. Cool. And we can go ahead and we can respec later, but let's just dump those in there so we don't have all those runes on us. Oh, it sits there even when we go and sit down. Crazy. Check your sign. His eye. Cool. Dark Souls 3, you would buff while you just popped one spell and ran at you and ready to die? Yeah, it's true. You're off to bed, good luck with the PvP stuff? Ah, okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and turn off the password, yeah? Delete. Can I just use this to try and get in there? Attempt to invade another world, select the bounds, nearby only, near and far. What's the best way to go about this? Just use the bloody finger, go for nearby. Feels like it failed. Use the up arrow to get your golden runes. Oh, it's faster? Oh yeah, true, because I scrolled down instead of up, yeah. Doesn't really matter, it just teleports you to where the player is, the nearest one. Okay. So we'll cancel that. Near and far. Pretty high level to invade over here? Yeah. I imagine so. I don't know what people generally use for PvP to be able to fight them. I was just told that over here is where people normally fight. I don't know. Is the PvP scene still pretty strong in this game, or no? It's for duelists usually. Ah, okay. So it's attempting to invade a world. Level doesn't matter. Pretty much anyone is over level 100 nowadays. Yeah, what are we at? 164, and we leveled up 3 times. So we beat the game at 161. I think that's the highest level we've beaten any Dark Souls style game. I think it was like 110, 120, and 140. Were the ones that we did before. This game is longer. That does make sense. So I wonder what the difference is between these. We have both active? No, one or other. Okay. I don't know what the difference is between the bloody finger and the recusant finger. It's a lot easier to level in this game. True. You don't get as much benefit. Alright, let's actually chop over here. Hop on over here while we're waiting. I just want to get at least a little bit of PvP in if we can. I'd like a little bit of combat if we can get it. Or is the arena the best place to go? Because the arena is what they introduced for, like, proper combat, right? Let's go jump over to the actual arena itself. Let's try that. Because it kind of makes sense that the arena would be like the place to be, yeah? Also, I'm curious if even if we teleport, it still attempts to have us... Oh, can't. Try and use torrent. Don't work. Or tree. Sad tree. Yeah, let's get over to the arena here and see if we can do it that way. I'm not sure. It's probably faster if you had to guess. That would be my guess. It's also server-based, and it's 2:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Might just be the wrong time to attempt to do PvP. Because when we did Dark Souls PvP, it was so active because PvP had just been reestablished, right? Because PvP had been down because all the servers were down when we were playing. So like everyone was coming back to do that. Or Golden Mask. Well, can I not get up there from here? Wait, what? Take a wrong turn? Did I go the wrong way? Oh yeah, no, we go from above, don't we? Yeah, we go from there, not from down here. We go from here. Okay. Wrong path, wrong path. Yeah, capital Ash, you gotta go to the... climb a ladder. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we gotta go the other way. Yeah, we have to go climb up. We can't just go this way. This shortcut is not a shortcut. You know? People still do invasions and such in Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Makes you mad too, because you always lose an Ember? Ah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. You just gotta get good, man. You just gotta be able to beat the game while in a top tier meta PvP spec. I don't know how you're not able to do that. It's a little brutal when people are running around doing PvP and they're like prepped and ready for proper combat, and you're almost out of flasks, barely holding on, you know, with a weapon to specifically fight the current boss you were fighting. You know, like that's always brutal. Just gotta beat it while underwater. Yeah, there you go. Easy, easy. Alright. Off we go. Oh, it's that gargoyle over there. Weird that he respawns. Huh? Absolutely, you've never begged for something harder than you begged for the next bonfire? Yeah, I understand that. Like, please, no. I can just get to the next bonfire, it'll be fine. Alright, jeez, it's such a run up here. Why isn't there a bonfire up here? It'd be really nice if they had one up here. Or a grace site, rather. But I really enjoyed this game. This is a great game. Definitely recommend. But I also agree with everyone that had mentioned that you really, if you're going to go and play the Souls series, right, play all the Souls-like games, definitely start with Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. Do not start with Elden Ring. I agree. The real problem just comes down to the fact that you have jumping in this game, and you do not have that in Dark Souls 1 or 2. Also, the combat is so much faster in this game than Dark Souls 1 or 2. So much faster. Do I use this? Ah, cool. Alright, how's this work? We've got duels. Ah, spirits allowed or not. Combatants. Prohibited or not. Coliseum password. Anyone. Royal Coliseum. Enter combat. Okay. Players fight one-on-one for a limited time. 3 minutes. Wow. Until one player is defeated. Okay. Use of Crimson Tear is prohibited. Cerulean Tears is prohibited. Prohibited. Permitted. A limited number. You can use Spirit Ashes prohibited. Good, as it should be. Spirit Ashes prohibited. Okay. Let's restrictions, team, Coliseum, intercombat. Yeah, let's go. Waiting for a combat. Darth Bloodborne or Demon Souls? I mean, yeah, I don't know. The hard part is oh, we got a guy. We got a guy. Oh, I didn't change out my spells. She changed out my spells. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Combatant. Alright, Mr. Man. Let's get some dodges out of this guy. Yeah? Oh. I see him. Oh, way too close. Okay, so he's just countering all my magic here, which is no good. Ah, we dodged that. Okay, we're gonna go in hard. Oh, except when he counters me. Oh, he got me so quickly there. He just instantly got me there, easy peasy. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's got the lion's claw attack. I think it was. Oh man, he crushed me. That was good. Good to know. It makes sense that people would mostly be running around with deflection shields. America effigy at round table. The effigy at round table can be used to enter the Coliseum combat. Your preferred format can be chosen from the Coliseums already visited. Ah, okay. So that means that we can go back to the round table to then swap out all of our stuff. Since otherwise, for us to like change things, we have to do such a long run, which would be obnoxious. And that's what Elden Ring PvP is like. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Combatants assembled. Alright, so we're going to change up our tact here. We're going to go and buff ourselves up. Different guy. Power this up too. He doesn't have a shield. I don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, she has no health! This guy's got no health at all. What is he doing? Got no health. What? Oh my gracious. We just vigor checked this guy like nothing else. Oh my good gracious. Wow. Hey, have you put some points in vigor? No? I'm gonna go check that one, big guy. I wanna go check that one. Wow. I was expecting us to do like maybe a sixth of his health. Maybe? Wow. That felt really good. Oh, which of you jumped in to give an easy win? I know, right? Yeah, the quick vibe check. Holy, that guy got just smashed. Okay, so we got crushed by one and we crushed one. Oh, different guy entirely. Oh my goodness, what is this? Have some black flames, big man. Oh my god, these guys have no health. I'll just eat the damage. Don't worry about it. I need more stamina though. Oh, he's trying to go for faster attacks here. Don't even think about it. You're not gonna out-heal my damage, man. I hit like an absolute whale. Oh, I need to go and change my... Oh, no, I don't. The trinkets we're currently using are good for charged. Yeah, dude, don't even think about it. You can just use all of your focus points if you want. I don't mind. Doesn't cost me much focus points to use this. I feel so powerful. Dude's probably level 25. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. What level do you have to be for these? Does it actually take level into consideration? GG. Got a little eye of Sauron over our head there. It's good. You hate the meta, you love role-playing? I understand that. I mean, listen. Do you see our build? This build is abysmal. We've got 40 vigor, 30 mind, 22 endurance, 35 strength, just enough to use this weapon. 16 dexterity, just enough to use this weapon. 68 intelligence to use the moon. 26 faith, because sure, why not? That's literally the reason we have 26 faith is sure, why not? And then the 10 arcane. Like, honestly, if we wanted to be smart about it, I don't think we need more than 15, right? Because all we're using is... Yeah, it takes 15, and this takes 12. Yeah, we only need 15. So we have 11 extra points in faith for literally zero reason. Because why not? You know? But it does mean that we can be very versatile, and so that's my plan, is what we're going to do is we'll probably jump over to... after we do one or two more fights here, we'll probably jump over to a grace site, change up our spell setup, and then continue to fight, but have some of the, like, the shotgun spells and whatnot from Faith. Same guy. Oh, he's just gonna shout at me? Okay. But he's not gonna let me set up. He knows what's gonna happen. He knows what'll happen. You won't let me set up. Okay, that's fine. You can just keep spamming your abilities. Yours has a focus point cost, you know. Mine has a focus point cost to start, and then it's an infinite cast after that. Also, I stagger harder than you do. Trying to keep me on the ropes here. Oh, he got me! That was a lot of damage. That was a third of my health. It's nicely done. Hello. I need to go get some emotes on there. Combat ends in your loss. Nice. So since he didn't let me power up, he kept me on the back foot. So I wasn't able to bully him like I did before. Alright, so we've got... Bow, point... That's probably the main ones we need. Bow, point, wave. Those are the important ones. Back in again. Nice. I enjoy these challenges. I enjoy playing against other people. We look so cool. We look so cool. Yeah, right now we're currently running with relying on our power attacks. If we swap those to either damage mitigation or to boosting our sorcery spells, we should be in good shape. Oh, this guy again. Bonk. Wait, what? How did I not bonk him? How did I not hit him at all? There must be some lag or something between the two of us. It looks like I should hit him. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I don't know what to say. I mean, I guess he earned it, but... Alright. Guess he earned it, but okay. I'll have to figure that one out. Think he had a buff that absorbed all magic damage? Oh. Could be. Could be, could be. Because there was that blue thing around him. I had no idea what that was. I need to go up, not down. That's okay. When we fight him next, we'll throw him for a loop for sure. We'll go for moon. We're gonna use the moon. No one's gonna get hit by this moon. Oh, who's this guy? Aw, big man. It's a moon! No one's gonna get hit by the moon, but behind the moon. Spam a couple others. Oh, that stagger. It's good. And a bow. There we go. Nice. Got him. So the whole point of the moon is the main reason why when I was talking about the moon when we were fighting Radagon, was that the moon is so big you can't see what's coming at you, you know? And so that's the plan here, is we're going to fire the moon at him, and then behind the moon we just spam a couple of ice crags. Right? It's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good plan. Of course, since we are playing against players, they'll learn our tricks, they'll learn our moves, and so we're going to have to constantly keep them guessing. And that's one of the nice things about the weird jack-of-all-traits build that we have here, is that we can pick up some faith spells and start doing some fire and whatnot to really throw them for a loop. They're like, what the? I thought this guy was a magic guy. Then we switch back out to magic, and we're like, haha, I tricked you, right? Who's this man? Bow there. Alright, I'm ready. The moon blocks all, sort of. Oh, he actually just let it hit him. He's a faith boy. He's trying to rock shot me. Alright, man. I can play that. Those are never, ever gonna hit me. Like, they're so slow. Just, wow, how slow those are. Yeah, I'll eat that if you eat mine. I'll eat that hit. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't, it doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm okay with that. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we collect any kind of like credit or anything that shows how cool we are in these fights. It would be kind of cool if we did. Back we go. Nice. Nothing interesting, nothing different, no individuality. I mean, that guy was pretty. His build was. I don't know, it didn't feel that strong. If we switched to a faster sword, I think he would not have stood a chance against us, just even in melee. Because right now I'm trying to fight these guys. Oh no, this guy's got no armor. That's very concerning. I'm ready, buddy. Although he has, oh, no, okay, he's got the big thing. It's a staff for big magics. And with a teeny tiny bit of damage there. Oh wait, he's got the troll sword. Oh, that was the troll greatsword was our starting sword. Oh, I don't know this spell. So we can just kind of roll through that. The Troll Greatsword's a great sword. Literally speaking. I'm gonna try and wail on him in melee here. Still can't, even with an attempt. Brutal. Oh, you're gonna block my magic? Oh, that's really unfortunate, buddy. Let me get my passive healing going, right? Yeah, he's got some heal spells too, I see. Probably better my passive healing, to be honest. Well, that removes my buffs, doesn't it? Oh, it does. And look at all those spells he's got, man. It's crazy. Okay, gotta back up. Change tact. I tried. I didn't get to stagger him though. Okay, so he's doing an intelligence faith build, very similar to what we did, but he's gone low endurance, so he doesn't have to wear the big heavy gear. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Elden any rings today? Yes, we finally Eldened the ring. It's done. Completed. Sorted. We did the thing. Difference in ping is such a turnoff. Yeah, having the ping problem is really obnoxious, it's true. How's it going, the Punk Chef? How are you doing today? How have you been? Well, it's this man again. Hey! I don't know what move that is. I think that's the magic negation thing, right? That doesn't negate all magic. Weird, I took no effect from that. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, I'm taking way more damage than he's... That thing requires focus points every single time he uses it. Oh, the staggers. Back up. Oh, I tried to roll around him. Didn't quite do it. He got me there. So yeah, that is the magic reduction. It's the greater magic reduction spell. That's what that is. So, what'll be tomorrow? Conan Exiles? No. We won't be playing Conan Exiles tomorrow. At least I don't plan on it. I don't plan on doing that. Because Conan Exiles has a really nasty habit of just eating into all of our time. So, I don't plan to. But I don't have an idea for what tomorrow's going to be. For stream. I don't know. We're not going to do... Well, we're done with Elden Ring today. Since, you know, do some PvP and then we're done. It's normally what we do. That's how we end most of our most of our Dark Souls-y games. Is we do PvP after we beat the game, and then that's kind of that. This is a new guy. A dagger boy. Dagger boy. Dagger boy. Whoa! Did not see that move coming. Oh, so close. Oh, I tried to get him, but he stabbed me faster. Almost had him there. Okay, so that rapier, that's what it is. It's a rapier that he stabbed me with. I'd like to fight him again. He went for a blood poison build. Interesting. Okay. All right, we're gonna need to go and change up our loadout in a moment here. Oh, was it rot poison? Ah, okay, it was rot poison. We're gonna have to go and change our loadout in a moment here. Because we still have empty spell slots that we can have filled up with, and we can also change up our trinkets, which we probably should. Who's this? The mysterious killer. Oh, he's using blood spells. Look at the length of those weapons. A halberd and a katana, I think. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not doing well on this one. Wow, that armor is nuts. Okay, at least we were able to get some good hits in there. Okay, the ping is real with this person. I don't know how he won. I just kind of started swinging. I can't really say that was skill. I just kind of started swinging. The ping on that fight was absolutely brutal. We were hitting them when they were nowhere near us. I don't know about that one. That felt a little cheap, to be honest. Felt a little cheap, to be honest. This is good. There's actually a good number of people playing, so we're actually getting a good roster of people to play here. Oh, you think someone increased their ping on purpose? Oh, same person as before. we can just go through them. They've got further range to hit with, but the staggers are better. Oh, yeah, I ran out of stamina. I couldn't dodge. Oh, they got a lot of weapons on them. Oh, that's super cool. Did you see that? The halberd ghost? That's super cool. I like that. Increasing ping can be really easy depending on the motherboard. Oh, I see. Okay. So they like intentionally do that so that they don't get hit when they should get hit. Kind of cheaty. Alright, let's go jump back over here. The Table of Lost Grace. Let's go change out our... We can't. There's nothing for us to actually sit on, huh? There's not an actual grace site for us to sit down and change our stuff here. We have to... Yeah, I gotta jump over here instead. There we go, much better. Alright, memorizing spells. So that's gonna be worthless. Comet? It costs 21. I'd probably just rather use Pebble or a Shard or a Comet. Wait, let's do Spiral. Spiral might be interesting to use. Spiral, we use Stars, Arc. I want to see how some of these spells work against some of these guys. Crystal Burst? I think it's too long of a cast to use, honestly. Is Comet Azure any good in PvP? I imagine it's absolute garbage, right? It's gotta be garbage. It might not be garbage. It might be hysterically... It might actually be hysterically really good. Because if that's our opener instead of powering up our sword, it might be pretty funny. Well, yeah, we can use these briar things now, can't we? Huh. Alright, it's time for bed. Alright, take care, Shilling. Sleep well. Eventually. Just not yet, now, Shilling. Not yet, but eventually. Alright, so we got 3 more slots, so let's go ahead and grab... Was it Great Heal? We can grab Great Heal in here. Might as well take that with us. As well as Strength, and let's do Stone. Right, let's do Stone on here. Instead of the Vitality healing, do that. When's the next game vote? Next game vote will be tomorrow. We'll have that up and running tomorrow. I did not prepare it. I didn't think we were going to beat the game today. I thought it was going to be tomorrow or next week we were going to beat the game. I didn't realize that the Elden Beast was the last one, like the true last boss. Enter Coliseum. Alright, perfect. Off we go. But yeah, we'll have that vote starting tomorrow, but we do know that Stellaris will be on that vote because it got 2nd place last time on the vote. Got 2nd place. So we know Stellaris will be on the vote. That's 1. We don't know what the other 4 are. We'll have to figure it out. Ah, it's this guy. Oh, he thinks he's so clever. Oh my goodness, that actually hurts a lot. Staggers. Oh, really? Okay. Bloodclaw? Triple discs? Hey, I was curious about how good the triple discs are in PvP. They seem pretty decent. They go pretty far. Back it up. Hey! Oh, aren't the staggers are pretty brutal, but they can still get an attack off. Wow, you're just chugging all those drinks. Dang, man. Calm down. Fundamentalist build? Yeah, I don't know anything about these builds. I'm just kind of playing around with some different moves and seeing what happens. Are you going to fill Elden Ring with shorter games now? Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is the Elden Ring time slot is going to be filled with shorter games. Because we got to get through some of the big games on our list here. So I'm aiming for games that are 40 hours or less. The aim is for 40 hours or less on these games. So they're going to be like smaller games. Going to be much smaller games until we can blast through a handful of those, and then we'll at the very least, if we finish, whenever we finish Fallout 4, we'll continue to do long form games on that time slot on Monday, Tuesday. But for the others, we'll Wednesday, Thursday, we'll try and go through some faster games so we can get through our big list of them. Because there's so many games that we can play that are just like, they have a very, very long playtime. So I think the longest playtime is Fallout 4 right now. We're almost at a year of playing that one game. So it'd be nice to have that changed over to some faster ones.
Hey.
Thought I had Bifrost on. Turns out I don't. Well, I was out of range. Get him! As long as I don't get hit with the poison, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, another poison. There it is. Brutal. Yeah. Did a whole lot better against him than last time, though. Yeah, so it does look like a lot of people end up memorizing, not this guy, but a lot of people seem to be memorizing spells to mitigate damage, right? So it reduces the amount of, it makes it take longer to try and poison us or whatever. So it'd be interesting to look into that. All right. And stay on him. Ah, the poison buildup is brutal, but we aren't poisoned yet. You have a tiny bit of health left. Should have gone for Spiral. I need to try Spiral out. That'll be a fun one to play with. I need to try out Spiral. Actually, the other thing I need to do is I need to start off with the Flames Give Me Strength. Might have actually taken him out if we had Flames Give Me Strength while we were pummeling him, and then hit him with the Ice Crag. Probably would have gotten him. So I need to remember to power up our strength first. Weird how sometimes it teleports us back in front of the Colosseum thing, and other times it teleports us back to wherever we were chilling. Interesting. He wasn't poisoned. He was dying from poison. Oh, I'm like locked in here. Interesting. It's exactly 1 year since you streamed Fallout 4. Is it seriously? Or are we really at a year? Oh my goodness, that's brutal. Granted, we had some time in which we weren't doing Fallout because of Conan Exiles taking over that time slot, and then times in which I was out of town. So if that wasn't the case and we got all of our streams in, it probably still would have been completed within a 1 year span, I imagine. Alright, all combatants are set. Let's do this thing. Oh, June 8th of 2022. There you go. What's that one he's using? Back up. Oh, I can't stagger them with this. I can't out hit them. They just absorb the hits. That plan just doesn't work. I need to just not do that. I leave myself open. But what's that flame spell they're using? Let's double check that real quick. What flame spell are they using? Ah, it's this one. Black Flame's Protection. Physical damage negation. Oh, okay. So when I see them do that, it's physical damage negation. Interesting. Okay, so then in that case, it would then make sense for us to go and do like magic damage or something instead. All right, let's go swap these out. Impact to headshots, rolling. Improved dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. Oh, that sounds awful. Increases holy attack, damage negation, fire, roars and breath attacks, perfumes, focus points. Don't want to care too much about that right now. Charge mode's what we're doing right now. Spell duration, increase memory slots. Less, nope. Potency. I mean, honestly, we'll probably just go with the potency ones. But what I'm curious about, enhances finish hit of chain attacks or guard counter, charge attacks, standard reduced against blockers, counter attacks thrusting. No, I don't want these. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll swap over to increasing magic damage. What do we have down here? Greatly raises attack power with successive hits. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. But we're a little on the heavy side, so let's see if we can drop our scaled gauntlets down by 1. That's better. Okay. Let's try that, because successive hits would be great for the star fists that we're playing with. And then the magic will be for just any magic. Boys boy? Boys is always good. Yeah, I want to use the spiral. I want to use the glintstone spiral spell, and I want to use the comet editor. I want to try that as well. I want to see how those go. So let's give that a try on the next fight. That is funny that it's literally 1 year, as of today, 1 year ago, that we started Fallout 4. I mean, we're getting close. I don't know how close we are to finishing the Nuka World DLC that we're working on. But once we're done with that, it's just the main storyline. And I think people said that you can finish Fallout 4 in like 12 hours if you just go through the main story. Of course, it's going to probably take me longer than that because we're going to be, you know, exploring and whatnot. But still. Okay, so we'll power up. We'll go ahead and we'll power up with our physical damage to see. Oh, who's this? A magic man. And there's a good old blood sword I see. He hit me with blood damage, but he didn't do any damage. That's interesting. Okay, so he can poise straight through all of it. But it's okay, we can also counter with some pretty big, sick hits. Those staggers are pretty intense. The successive damage hit was really good, too. That really helped. That was really strong. That was weird. He did bleed damage to us without even hitting us. Bizarre. Does bring up the idea, though, that what we could do, because we do have the faith to be able to cast it, is we could cast something. We could cast that on here. Blood Flame? It's pretty cool. Huh. You kind of just tanked everything? Yeah, I just tanked every attack he had, and I just outpoised him. Effect's going to happen even if you roll out of an attack. Interesting. What's kind of funny to me is, I mean, you know, it's a game mechanic thing, but what's funny to me is like, ah, yes, he didn't hit you. You rolled out of the way, but you are bleeding now. How? Well, from the cut that you received. Wait, but he didn't hit me. Yes, it's metaphorical. What? Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. We got our 2 hands are just balls of spike. Great. Intimidating. Oh, it's this guy again. Alright, so he's swapped over. So we'll go back over to magic. Because he's gone ahead... No, he's put magic on him. The blade. Okay. Oh my goodness, my health. Jeez. I thought he used the one that decreased physical damage. No, he did the magic one. He cut your brain? Ah, maybe. Maybe. It's a blood fire thing, so maybe. That guy's brutal. He's got really high poise because of the armor that he's wearing. It really negates the damage he takes. Where you end up appearing once you come back is not consistent. But yeah, the armor he has, he's wearing this bad boy right here. 40 poise on that. 40. Dang. That's a monster. Back against this guy again. Is he gonna go and do his blood thing? Or, yeah, he's blooding. Alright. Whiffed it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, this didn't work. I should have just gone for the one hit instead of the double. Should have gone for the one hit instead of the double. Blood boy. Alright, let's go and try the Azure Comet. I want to see how this bad boy goes. I want to see if these guys are ready to deal with the power of the Azure Comet. See if they can deal with it. Yeah? Although we will still start with Grant Me Strength to try and throw him off, you know? Ah, it's this man. Commence. Azure Comet. Hello. But you sit there for me, big guy. Ah. So he went for magic resistance. Done by me. It staggered him, but it didn't stop him from hitting me. Oh my goodness. Did I even hit him? Wow, we do piddling damage against this guy. The rolls up. Easy dodge. Pop off. Okay, so it does do more damage than we heal. Although I think maybe not. Oh, I don't know how that tapped me. Oh, he got me there. He just ran underneath. Oh, come on, man. Don't you do that. Come on, now. You just like your refugees in RimWorld complaining about not eating at a table, yet there are 2 tables available to eat at. Yeah, the hard part with RimWorld is just how far they have to run to go and eat. It would be nice if there was a way that you could have it implemented that, like, when person is hungry, like, I guess you could, in RimWorld, can't you make it that they're not allowed to carry food on them? Isn't that a thing? Can't you, like, force it so they can't carry food on them? Like, ban them actually, like, putting it in their pockets? Because if so, then they have to go back to, like, the fridge or whatever to pick it up. Oh, big mace man! No, there's no way to do that? Brutal. I appreciate a good mace. Coming out. Okay, we've got some ping problems here. There's some latency issues going on here. I ran out of stamina. Let's jump over him. Oh, I can't jump backwards away from him. Only over him. I'm out of stamina. Poor stamina management on my end. I do like the mace, though. We were playing with that very briefly. And the armor looks good on him, too. He's got a good set for that armor. Looks good. I like it. Bar, you have a dining room table right next to the storage? Oh, yeah. But the thing is, if your pawns in RimWorld are allowed to pick up food and carry it with them for their daily tasks, they'll just stop wherever they are, wherever they want to eat, and they'll start eating, and if they're not next to a table, they won't use the table. So, if there was a way to ban them from pocketing food, carrying, like, a morsel for later, then that would work, but otherwise, no. Well, we could swap back over to the Greatsword as well, as opposed to the Moonlight Greatsword. Well, he's a new man. Taxidermist? You're a new one. Oh, we both hit like trucks. Let's wait for the stamina. Okay. The ping is keeping us alive, even though I heard and saw the damage effect. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're still fine. Spirals, they're not as good as I was hoping. Yeah, there's a little bit of damage there. I guess it's more something to make them worried about than really anything else. Okay. There we go. That was a good solid hit right there. Let's go for some light hits. Back up and another light hit. There it is. Wow. Nice. Need a table every 30 tiles. That's what it feels like, yeah. RimWorld is brutal about that. I felt good. Felt good. The ping was still brutal. You know, one thing that would be nice is if there was another thing that you could set here to, like, what your ping allowance is between you and another combatant. That'd be pretty cool. If you could be like, do not match me up with anyone that has more than X amount of ping. And that way you can ensure you have more, like, snippy, snappy combats instead of those kind of ones we just had there. That heal takes a long time to do. I think there's a quick heal spell, right? I don't know how much it's urgent heal, small amounts, self. There's no quick heal spell, huh? Lord's Aid. Alleviates poison, blood, and sleep. It's not quite as useful. Is this man again? Oh, that's a big hit right there to him. Oh my goodness. Just give me some rot from throwing jars at me? Brutal. Oh. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, that rot's gonna get us killed here. Yeah. As soon as you got us that rot, we were done. Is there a spell to clean rot and poison? I think there might be. I think it's a faith spell, like a flame. Looks like a flame. Oh, cleanse me. I think it's Oh Flames Cleanse Me, right? That one cleanses both poison and right? Oh Flames Cleanse Me. Poison and Scarlet Rot. Let's go get that on our let's get that on there. Get that on there. Because that would be the big counter to him if we can just cast that. It's a tough cast though. We'd have to scare him off first, so it is going to be a tough one to get it to fire, but we do that. Also, the Azure Comet, as we expected, not that great. Never used Arc. Stars aren't that great. Spiral was fine, but didn't really do any damage. It's not a big damagey guy. The stone's kind of cool, but no, we'll drop that as well. Alright, let's go ahead and let's reset this. You know what, I want to test something. How fast is it for these spells? Some like more slightly zoned spells. And also, I think Phalanx might actually be really fun to play with. If they stay at like a mid-range, those might be good ones to use. Rolling Magnum's not that great. Let's see. I've never used any of these Briar spells. We should definitely test them and see what we think about those. Leaves a Mist of Death before the caster. That's a death build-up spell. Oh, actually, we are literally one faith level off from being able to use Aspect of the Crucible Tail. What do we need for this? We need 189,000. So we have 100,000. Yeah, we can do it. Let's level up again. 100. And 89,000. So that'd be 70,000. Alright. Good old pocket runes. So we're currently at 85,000, so we'll use one of these. And then how close are we? We're off by 4.3k. $4.3k. So if we used you... we can just use this guy. It's fine. And we have so many of these still. Okay. So if we go and level this up one more time... that's 600 and change extra. But now... that might be really cool to play with. That might be really cool to play with. Okay, what else do we have here? So how... hammer's decent. We can't hold it. You hold this one. Definitely takes too long to cast directly in front of us, I think. Phalanx is good. Moonblade is a quick one. Can we charge Moonblade? No, same. It's quick regardless. Hey, Briar's a Sin. How does this work? Ooh. Can I charge it? No. Just a big old AoE around us. Briar's a punishment. Is that a homing ability? Or is that just in a straight line? Makes me wonder. We need to get one of these to start running. Preferably not in a straight line away from us. Go for you. Yeah, it looks like that did angle. Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. Nice. That's actually... that could be pretty good. And then we've got the summons. I don't think this is going to be a fast enough cast for it to be useful. I'm assuming it isn't. It's a pretty fast cast. Right, like if we were fighting and whatnot, we dodge out, we cast this here, so we back up. Oh. No. My neck. I don't know. I'm offensive about that one, honestly. But I think we're definitely going to keep the tail. The tail feels good. I think the tail will be good for PvP. That just, it has such a wide arc. And it does double, and can I have it only do one if I want it to do one if I just tap it once? Yeah! Oh, so it's just like the Crucible Knights. So good. That's so good. So just like the Crucible Knights, we can decide if it's a 1 or a 2 part effect. Okay, so definitely drop you. We'll hold on to the Briars for now. Definitely drop you. Oh, I have to drop this too. It takes too long to cast. I haven't used Arc. I think we'll still have Arc. Okay, what else do we have here? Those aren't useful. That's not useful. Star Runes we could probably use. Put that on there. Downpour's not that great. The bows are worthless. They take way too long to cast. Retaliation isn't useful as a spell. Oh, let's go ahead and grab these real quick here. I'm curious. I have to deal with an infestation. Oh no, your base is not built to defend from the inside? Yeah, none of our bases ever are they? Infestations in RimWorld are brutal. Okay, so... I want to try these Unseen Form spells. See how that goes. Then let's go and grab ourselves... So Rejection would be one that knocks them away, which is kind of a cool idea. We could also really, like, this actually worked well. The Triple Rings of Light was actually a pretty strong spell, honestly. Dispel all special effects. Heal all ailments. Interesting. This one we'll probably end up taking. These protect me, so we'll grab this, and we will grab Cleanse as well. And we will drop... Drop that one for now. And because this is blood. It takes arcane. We don't have that at all. It's vitality. Yeah, so we can drop that. Oh, we can actually take a look at more. We can look at more dragon spells. See if there's some that don't require arcane. Honed bolts. Strike from above. We'll take this for now. Oh, I forgot the tail. We'll drop Riders of Sin. If we've got them on top of us, we probably don't want to cast it. Alright. Okay, let's try this. I'm curious about this. Let's give this a shot. Maybe time to reinforce the walls? It might be time to do so, yeah. And you built your base to be cozy at the inside. It's 85% wooden. I mean... Infestations dig through any material, right? So, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's try some of these spells. Who are we fighting? Oh no, this guy again. Looks for me, buddy. This guy. I mean, it's working. Oh, the hammer! Oh, it did work! Wow, the hammers worked really well! That was actually a pretty fast cast with the hammer. That was good. It was pretty good. I mean, he just got me with a whole bunch of pebbles. Pebbles worked really well. Mostly because I was standing there swinging around like a maniac. But it worked well. So the Briar Punishment wasn't bad. It was decent. I think it's better if you got someone who's running around at like mid to close range. But he's ready for us. The combatants are assembled. Prepare yourself for a brand new fight. The status of death. Oh, you're new. Hello. Going for blood, I see. Pop off here. What you gonna do? That spell actually takes quite some time to cast, huh? Alright, we still need to try the tail. Tail is next on the docket to try out. I wanted to try this tail. We're definitely gonna give this thing a shot. Absolutely. Hey, how's it going, Gigamax Calver? I really appreciate you hanging out in chat. Thanks for the follow. It's been great having you here. Alright. Looking for brand new combatants. It's interesting that you can jump onto an object, like onto a chair. Like onto, bam. But the moment you jump off, it annihilates. Oh, it's only if you move while you jump. Interesting. Huh. Is this man? Oh, it's just pulling me in close? This guy. I'll fight you up close. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, he got me. Does more damage. Versatility. The tail didn't work so well because I only did a tiny tail. I need to try the bigger tail. Try that bigger tail out. Yeah, they gotta pick up the weapons off the floor down here. Someone's gonna trip, hurt themselves, you know? Can't have that in the arena. Alright. I don't know if there's another Colosseum. Oh, there's the other Colosseum type. I imagine this is the most commonly used Colosseum now that people end up pairing up for. Who are you? A double hammer build! Oh my! What a build! This thing's so cool! That's probably her reflecting spells and whatnot. Watch out. I need to swap out to something a little more powerful here. So I don't think I can hide this blade. Oh, it got me. Oh, I like that. That was cool. 2 massive mega hammers? That was pretty sick. Those hammers look really cool, too. Oh, come on. Don't teabag me. I'm over here admiring what they look like. This person goes from being, like, a cool person to suddenly being a 5-year-old child. It was an honorable duel until we found out that we were fighting a child. Or maybe it's a grown 30-year-old man with the honor of a child. He has to build his honor up from the ground. Every Coliseum does different things? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm ready when you are, sir. Oh my goodness, his attacks. Stamina back. Back up. I wonder what the range is on that ability he has. Oh, that totally whiffs when they're that close. But the AoE one would have worked great for that. Oh, that almost got him right there. I have him being nervous. Oh. I'm out of focus now. Oh. Oh. I think I died there. I think that was a mistake. No, still good. Ah, he got me first. Nicely done. Yeah, no, that was a really close fight. That was a really close fight. That was nicely done. An honorable man. That was really well done. I am impressed. He has impressed me. Alright, so some of the spells are pretty good. Actually, so I think the Briar of Sin is what we'll pick up, and we might just drop the tail. The tail, while it's really cool and I like it, one of the things I just realized when we were fighting the lady with the 2 hammers is that since we all fought Crucible Knights, we all know that move. I didn't think that through. I didn't think about it, but everyone knows that move. So there's that. Ah, okay, all right. I'll grant strength as well, good sir. Oh! Dude hits like an absolute truck. We knocked him out of the sky somehow. Oh. His range is incredible. He's also, like, literally lagging all over the place. Oh, attack through it. I do like that sword. Actually, I think we might be able to use that sword. That's the sword that requires faith. The faith required sword. Might actually be able to use that thing. Yeah, so I think we're going to swap out for Briar of Sin for sure. But where is that sword? I think we can actually use that thing, right? I don't remember where it is in the massive pile of weapons we have now. No clue. It's not down here. So it's got to be an actual sword section. Is it up here? No, it's the short swords. That's this one right here. Oh, I don't have the dex for it. Godslayer Greatsword. Don't have the dex for it. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's swap out some of our stuff. Swap out a couple spells here real quick. Kind of getting a feel for what we should be using. So the triple rings are cool. I like them. It's like makes people have to pay attention to them, but the damage output on them, they're not actually threatening, is the problem. So one of the things is, I don't know what the requirements on this is. Get that to work. Yeah, so the Briars of Punishment is still useful. I'm going to drop the Moonblade. We haven't used the Phalanx. I'm gonna drop the Moonblade. We should pick up the Stinzasar, because that could have been useful on one of those fights. AoE is kind of a useful thing to have. Another thing that might be interesting is actually putting down a mist, running around from there. Just run around the mist. Might be interesting. Also, that guy that used the hammer, the gavel, that was pretty cool. But we have our own weapon, so I don't know if it's better or worse. I think we'll grab it for now. We'll play with it. I kind of wrote it off, but we'll play with it. If only the Eternal Darkness lasted longer. Cool. Alright, well, so go ahead and put that on there just to have. Let's see. So then, let's go ahead and grab the faith spells we want to play with. Grab strength. Cleanse me. Can't quite do that one. We can do the laser. Grab the laser. Why not? Pushes onto foes and spread madness. I don't know how that one really works. Might not be that good. I don't think that would be that good. Lightning damage. What do we do for the last one here? We could do magic negation. Greatly increases magic defense. Negation for self and allies. Or what we do instead is Law of Regression. Heal all ailments and dispel all the effects. Which that'd probably be better than Cleanse Me, wouldn't it? So that heals all ailments. That's better. Reject? If we want to just like knock people back? I don't know if there's a better form of that. Healing doesn't really seem to be much of a focus in this, which is nice. I don't know if rejection is something we should focus on. Collapsing Stars is not good. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do any of these. Cross Mist. I mean, actually, Ambush Shard is going to be awful, but could be interesting. Ambush Shard's going to do, like, no damage at all, but might be interesting if someone's staying at range, right? Because it hits them from behind, so it's behind where their camera is. So it might be interesting if we get down to, like, a 1 health versus 1 health fight. The ambush might actually be the way to go. 2x1 rooms for prisoners. They deserve nothing good. Well, yeah, their entire room is just a bed, right? That's what you do in RimWorld. Their entire room is just a bed. You should suggest 2x2 for better efficiency if you're trying to do anything with them. Yeah, because you need space to, like, interact with them and to, like, ah, 'tis this man again. And thus we commence. It's so hard. Oh, that worked really well. I don't know which one hit him. But the gavel's working excellent. Excellent work. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Watch out. Oh, that was so close! Oh, that was so close. Oh my goodness, we have a sliver of health left. The gavel works really well because of the AoE on that. I'm surprised at how good it is. I'm really surprised at how good that gavel is. Amazing. What was this? Raises attack power of successive attacks. Okay, this is not useful for what we're doing anymore. I don't think that's what we want to do. We can't do sorcery because we have... Wait, I thought you couldn't double these down. Do these stack? Gavel works really well because no one expects it. True, yeah. If they whiff it and they don't actually hit us and stagger us, we can get Gavel off and do some serious damage. Do the 2 Graven Talismans actually stack? That can't be right. Right? They can, I'm totally using them. If not, we'll probably go to the Radigan one instead. Shorten the spell casting. Doesn't shorten a lot, but a little. Wait a second. Wait a second. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord. Radagon. What? Radagon wasn't an Elden Lord. He was... Or maybe, I guess maybe? I don't know. They do stack? Wow. A whole 12%. That's pretty good. Huh. Yeah, because as the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Merica, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. What? When does the DLC come out for this game? I think it's like sometime next year. I don't think it's... Oh! Let's drop the controller. Whoops, it daisies. I don't think it's anytime coming soon. Talisman's giving me some mixed information there. Yeah, he was Merica's consort. The secret is he was Merica. But that's the thing, is if he was Merica's consort, but he's actually Merica, then he's not. So I still think it was like two souls merged into one by the grace of the Elden Gods. Who's Hatch? I don't know this guy. He's a new one.
Hey!
Hello. Blam. Can I do a quick tap on this one, or is it always a big one? Come to me, mister. How good is this? Okay, he just has to do that each time we have one pop up. That's gonna hurt. Oh, you thought we were still playing spellcasting. We're not playing spellcasting anymore, man. That's not what we're doing at all. We aren't playing spellcasting. We're jumping in for some melee. A little bit of everything. This man is a jack of all trades and a master of not much. Yes, Radagon is the Elden Lord. But that begs the question, if Radagon was the Elden Lord, and Merica is the god of the realm, but Godfrey was the first Elden Lord, who would have been the first consort to Merica, then how did Radagon... Wait, what? 0 combatants already? How are 0 combatants already? I'm ready. What? Doesn't make any sense. Never let them know your next move? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep them guessing. Oh, this guy's fighting me with faith build this time. No, he's not. He's still going sorcery, isn't he? You'd lose every match? Eh, you'd learn. I'm sure you'd win a couple. And the whole thing about this is learning. I'm having a lot of fun with this PvP. Oh my goodness, can we... Hello? Hello, game? Game? Oh, thank goodness. This person's gonna have... Oh. Commence! Yeah, something went wrong. Don't worry. Combatant left, leaving combat. Okay, I was gonna say, don't worry, we can get ourselves out of here. It's gonna take a lot of stabbing. We'll get there. Hold on. Let me just briar myself there. That was weird. Long loading screen plus person doesn't show up. Very obnoxious. Alright. That frenzy shot was kind of cool. I liked that. Oh. Hello, good sir. Oh. Sorry. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Okay. I'm ready now. I appreciate you. You're a good man. You're a good man. You don't deserve to be done dirty. Oh. Almost got him with that one. Yes, attack me more. I dare you. Attack me more. I dare you. I dare you. No? And if we just stay consistent at this, then eventually he's just going to dodge after he does each attack. There we go. We got our big hits in. Oh, the last round of our power, too. Oh, I'm out of magic. That's not good. But he's seen our action that we have no magic, which is where this is going to be funny. Oh, it took longer than I expected for that. I thought I was going to get him. I thought I was going to trick him with that. I was like, hey, this is where we're going to trick him. This is our move. This is the plan. Not quite. No. Not really. I was overconfident in what our skills could do. Unfortunately, fell short. He was a good man, though. He saw that I powered up, and then I went to go for a bow, and he was kind enough to back off. It's like right as he was in mid-air to actually hit us. It's amazing. Last Souls game we tried was Dark Souls 1. You rage quit after 30 minutes. I don't blame you. Again, that's one of the things I usually say about these games is that I really enjoy them because I really love the just punishing difficulty. But a lot of people, you know, they come home from work or school and they kind of want to just relax, you know? You get all this stress in the day, the last thing they want to do is start playing a stressful game. So I totally understand that. That's why it's great there's so many different varieties of games, so many different categories out there. Oh, it's this man again. I remember this man. Alright, we're gonna get him with the power of the gavel here. Alright. Go stamina back. Alright. Look for some light attacks here. Swinging heavy. Leave ourselves nice and open. Oh, the range. Oh, that does so much damage in comparison. Some stamina. It's pretty good. Oh, he blocked me there at that move. It's got middling range. That move is really good. We follow each other for a hot second. There's some ambush shards. Oh, I'm out of magic. Quick swig. Dodge him. There we go. We got him! We got him! Woo! Crushed him. Oh, yeah, he didn't stand a chance. It's amazing. I was really hoping it was going to give us a draw as opposed to a true victory. I was hoping for a draw, but that was amazing. We got him. That's exactly why I think ambush shard's actually pretty good to have on hand, because then it makes them panic, especially when they're low health like that. You're not a patient person? Ah, I totally understand that. Alright, we'll start off with Frenzied Burst. A burst of frenzied power. Yes. Yes, it shall be done. Oh, it's this guy. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what that move was. Right, we're gonna Frenzy Burst him. Go mad, my friend. Oh, he got me. Awkward. Oh, jeez. He's not. Oh, he's got the thing that makes him invisible when he dodges. Some stamina back. Roll through him. I need to start rolling through people more than rolling at them, or away from them rather. Kind of like what I was doing against America, you know. Stand right here. An ambush? Oh, I'm out of magic. That's awkward. Oh, I jumped instead of rolled. That was really close, though. It's really close. We almost had him there. Oh, that Godslayer knife is... That Godslayer weapon is really cool looking. Nearly. Very, very nearly. Almost had him. Alright, so we'll start off with Grant Me Strength. I guess one of the things I should do is I really should be using the regression incantation more. I'm not really using it, and I should. Whenever we see these guys really powerful... Oh, who are you? Who might you be, good sir? Poison? Just remove that poison real quick here. As he puts it back on me. Oh, I think I'm in trouble with this man. Oh, yeah, I didn't have a chance. I started way on the back, but just starting off that frenzy, I was just straight up in trouble from the moment I used that frenzy at the start. That was it. Cat close, no time. I'm gonna grab some tea. Power ourselves up here. The last of the tea. Alright. Tea acquired. I would like to fight that guy again if we can. I'm hoping we can. This long regression takes a little longer to cast than I thought. It's good to know. So we'll rely on the hammer against that guy, because he gets in real close and relies on spamming his attacks as fast as he can. So he shouldn't be prepped and ready to back off if I hammer him. Oh, I don't know who this person is. The Hated? New people. Blood nonsense. Oh. He's gonna start firing some knee heals at me in a minute here. Pick it up. Okay, I'm ready. He's already had to cast. He's already had to drink once. This guy. Boulders? Right, your spell does hurt, but mine hurts more. Oh my goodness, that ability is scary. Alright, so he's down 2. He got me there. Oh man, terrifying amount. That weapon, whatever that weapon's attack special thing was nuts. It was crazy. Just whirls of bleeds, and instantly went from moderate bleeding to totally bled out. A bunch of damage. It was really good. Man, it's funny. When I first saw it saying duel 3 minutes, I was like, wow, that's a... I wonder how many times we get time at, like, duels that end because the time limit. No, that doesn't happen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. These fights are like 30, 40 seconds. It's this man again. Okay. I'm not quite ready. Okay, now. Unfortunately, I'm essentially dead at this point already. I'm here with claws. Man, okay. He didn't even wait for me to power up. He wasn't being kind like everyone else was. That everyone else, we'd let each other power up. He just came right at me. Interesting. It is funny when he gets the little eye on top of his head. It looks like a candle. Like a little candle on top of his hat. Yeah, no duel etiquette. I was gonna say, like, this guy just ran right at me. They didn't wait for anything. That's interesting. Well, my build doesn't require me to cast spells to be at optimal, so why should I let you do that? Okay. What else do you expect from a poison bleed spammer? True. Can't really expect them to be most civil. They're constantly playing around in the sewer to pick up all that poison. But all the same. Oh. Who are you? A good man. Same problem with this guy. At least I dodged it. I can take more of a beating than you can, man. You want to keep this fight up, I'll do it. I'm out of magic. Oh, it's this guy. Just have to outrun those, they'll explode. Just have to hit him once. Ah, I see. You think that'll save you, will it? I'm dead. It did. His casts were faster than mine. Oh, what? That was rude. What a rude man. What a rude little man. Really should have gone for the... what I probably should have done is swapped over to my fists and went in for the close range combat and just hit him. I just had to tap him once. That's all is necessary. What I should do is switch the Ash of War that is on our fists to the, like, War Stomp or something like that. Alright, mister. He's got the gavel. Got a gavel too, big man. More stamina here. Alright, that's one drink down. There's two more and he's out. Oh my gracious. That was damaging. This is actually a pretty intense fight. Holy, I'm like so focused. Oh, now we're dead here. Yeah. Those are really good. I don't think I have the... I think that requires Arcane to cast that one. It's such a very interesting fight. It's a very interesting mage fight between the two of us. His Glintstone Pebbles are crazy fast. Must have the talisman to have his casts faster. Really good. Yeah, what was it? This... It's 30 faith. No, that's not the same spell. I don't think I have that Ghost Flame spell. No, I don't have that spell. Huh. Never found it. Man, what's not gonna do with that? Okay. Let's try and see if we can fight him one more time. We've gotten him pretty close twice. I'll be able to take him out this time. I am surprised at how many people are actually doing PvP on Elden Ring. I am surprised. Like at what time it is, you know? Alright, who we got? Who have we got? Who is this man? Oh. I don't know this man at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you jumping in the air? That's not a smart move. Nice. Got her. Be a faster way to use those emotes. Yeah, no, she just went straight head on. She needed to be a little more dodgy. A little more dodging was necessary for that. So I'd say all in all, I'd probably like... I feel like I'm probably like a slightly above average player. These people are... Most of the people that are doing this are like really good. They've got really solid builds. They clearly know what they're doing. And I'm able to at least survive in most combat, like most fights with these guys. Ah, yes, eggnog. Good old eggnog. Hey! Oh, so kind. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Okay, I need to roll through people, not... I need to roll through people, not away. That's something I'm just so used to. Oh, he's actually... He's using one of the basic swords to get through the beginning. But yeah, I think that's one of the things, is I need to roll... When I was fighting that big guy and I was rolling through him, like past him, around him, we survived significantly more than when I'm rolling away from. Because with the reach of the weapons that we're often fighting with these guys, I think that's the big issue. Is that reach. That reach just gets us. Just can't quite roll far enough. Can't quite roll far enough. I wonder if there's an Erd Tree Favor +2. All combatants are ready. Here we go. Who we got? Ah, Taxidermist again. It's been a while. Alright, big man. Okay, again. Rolls away, not so good. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, this attack's so faster than me. We'll go for lights then. Nah, no good. Taxidermist crushed us. I like his outfit. He's got a great shirt and cape. I don't know about the boots. They don't really go along with it. Oh, he's using the Zweihander. That's like a ridiculous range. This thing's good. This thing's really good. Well, cool. Well, I think with that, we're done. I really have enjoyed this game. This has been a great game. I've had a lot of fun with it. And I look forward to seeing what we end up playing next time. So again, tomorrow, we won't be playing Elden Ring. I'm not too sure what we're going to be playing tomorrow. I'm going to have to think on that. But I will get the vote list pulled together, and we'll have that start at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. It'll be, there'll be links regularly posted in the stream. The current vote link down in the About section is going to be updated, and a notification in Discord will be sent out. So all 3 of those will happen, and then the notifications in chat will occur regularly, but Discord only gets 1 notification, otherwise that's annoying. And then that'll go for about a week. I think that vote will go for a week, and we'll play something this Thursday, and then this next coming Wednesday, and then next Thursday we'll be playing whatever wins that vote. Perfect. Let's see here. Do we have anyone we can go ahead and raid? Someone we can go ahead and raid. Let's see here. What have we got? Put it on in. Let's go ahead. You know what? Longclaw was hanging out with us yesterday. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Always love giving him some support. He's playing some Tycoon. Some Mad Game Tycoon 2. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm assuming it's like making games, like Video Game Tycoon or something along those lines. Some kind of game like that. Let's go ahead, let's give him some support. I'll hang out and chat for a little bit, but I'm gonna jump out and try and figure out what games we're gonna have on that vote list. Alright, have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for a mystery game and a vote. Take care. Bye-bye.